hear stuff coming through your mic while you were muted, and I was like, what the fuck?
How the hell did that happen? Sorry, I just muted my mic because I have my dog on me trying to lick me to death.
I don't blame you, but dude, it just... I'm surprised it happened.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, that is strange.
Am I drunk? Fuck. No, I haven't drank anything today. Water, of course, but...
Testing, and nothing.
Your fan is still going through.
Yeah, we can
Wait,
hear you.
you guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can
Oh, yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear
It's
you.
just
Yeah, we can hear
we
you.
can hear the fan along with you. Going for takeoff.
Yeah, sensitivity has gone to crap. I think I've just broken it more.
Ah, yes. You've learned the first thing about coding.
When you try to fix
It
it,
works.
it gets 10
No.
times worse.
Yep. Well, no, that's the second rule. The first rule is, if it works, don't fuck with it. You learn the reason why you don't fuck with it.
Yes. Well, I decided to be lazy and wanted to use this headset to listening for music for my phone. So, that's the whole reason I disconnected in the first place.
Why didn't you just listen to it on your laptop?
Because my phone and laptop have different YouTubes.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Then why don't you sign into the YouTube on your phone on your laptop?
You know, that's
See,
a
he
very
watches
good
porn on
question.
his I was gonna give him an out, but okay, I don't think he wants my out. I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody wants to admit my out.
Hold on, let me try something.
Oh, though, that's never good.
Alright, I was just testing to see if you guys could still hear me while I was muted. It doesn't seem to be working now.
That was a one-time thing, and I will be always confused by it.
Sometimes that's
I don't
how it
think
goes.
my mic's so sensitive though. There's always noise coming through.
My mic? Yours.
No, mine.
I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, it's somewhat annoying. Anyways, I'll just have it muted when I'm not talking then.
Hi, Dad. I am. Running my plans, okay. No, I'm not trying to cheat. Some people, not everybody needs to hear what I'm saying to other people. No, that's not cheating. This is called having plans where one friend can't hear. We do. Yes. Just made a joke about that. You are very...
He does it all the time.
Get out, please. Yes.
I called him, got it.
Please, get it out. Why'd you leave the cat?
You know what's my favorite part about that?
What?
So I'm streaming the session right now. All of that is saved.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
I'm
And no,
keeping
don't
that
be sorry.
forever.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, Jim. I know he's bullshitting about the camera thing because if he would have known the shit I was watching. Never caught me before, but you know what? I made this conversation very more awkward, and I'm just making the situation worse and worse for myself. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and get that cat out of here.
Fair enough.
Alright, you little orange bastard.
So is everyone on the tabletop, ready to rock and roll?
I'm in.
I think the only one who isn't on is Boris.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized I can only hear Parth and Boris. Give me a sec.
You know, Jeb, if you stream this on Twitch, it would definitely be like a Twitch clip.
Yeah, I definitely need to try and set it up to where I can stream on Twitch. But I'm just streaming through YouTube right now because that's what I'm used to.
Fair enough. What you should do? You should figure out a way to clip things. Because that right there is a very good clip of my
Well, you
dad
can
being a complete jackass.
You can clip things on YouTube.
I said figure it. I'm just saying you should figure it out so you could like permanently keep that shit.
Oh, I'm definitely keeping that.
I know. Alright, since a lot of people are here, can we go back to the talking D&D?
Yeah.
So, like,
yeah.
I wasn't here. I had to go, like, deal with something really quick, so I have no idea what just happened.
An awkward response to what just happened. Me.
I just realized that the sound of constantly muting and unmuting might be more annoying than just leaving my mic on.
No, I think the fan is more annoying.
No, I honestly couldn't hear the sound whenever you mute and unmute. Very, like, it may have just been that it's so
Yeah.
passive that I just
I
don't
think
pay
you can
attention
turn it
to
on
it,
and
or
off.
what.
I know there's one for whenever you enter or exit a voice chat. Like Bronzo just left, and I heard that, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the one for muting or unmuting. I don't even know if
I mean,
that is a sound effect, but it might not be.
Bronzo
Yeah,
says-
no.
Well, no,
I hear it. Oh no, it doesn't show up for you guys. I just keep hearing the sound whenever I mute or unmute, so
Mhm.
I think that you guys can hear it. But if you guys can't, then that's perfect.
Yeah, we can't hear it
No.
ourselves.
I'm pretty sure no one can hear, but you can hear when you mute and unmute.
Okay, yeah. All right, and Bronzo, you're muted.
Bronzo!
What's up with all of the random rolls in the tabletop from like 3:30 earlier today?
Oh,
I
that was
guess
me
it's-
doing some string testing. Nothing to worry about.
okay.
Do stream test at 3:30. Gosh.
When else should I do it?
I don't know. Midnight would be funnier.
Dude, I was watching, like, I think it was, yeah, I was watching The Conjuring at midnight last night, man. I didn't have time.
Last night I was playing EU4 and then I got really extremely pissed off at the AI.
Yeah, last night I was playing Breath of the Wild, trying to get all 120 shrines. Crap! I keep accidentally pressing mute.
Well, Bronzo, you with us yet?
Luke.
Bronzo!
If you do not speak, I will go get my father again. Please speak. I don't want to do this now.
Luke, he'll bring his father.
He's here in spirit. It's all we need.
But
He will
I
guide
need-
us.
Can you not get the laptop mic to work anymore? It's just not working at all?
That's odd.
Technical difficulties.
Yep.
Could you have your phone charging and use that on Discord while using your laptop for above VTT? Yeah, no, I guess it wouldn't. That also makes it challenging.
So we're in a catch-22. See?
Hmm. Is there a button on your laptop that shows a mute on it? It should, like, for most laptops, it's up near the function keys. That's my best guess at this point. I don't know what's going on with it. Well, while we wait for Luke to do some mic testing, I'm going to need someone to roll. Well, no, I'll just let each of you do it since I'm going to need a total of 8 of them. Each of you roll 2d100s.
Is this for good things or bad things?
You won't know until you roll. Also,
got
I need
an
one person.
81 and a 24.
81 and a 24. All right. So.
Yep.
You said you need one person to recap?
Well, I'm going to need one person to recap, and I'm also going to need one of the D100 rollers to say that they are the special D100 roller.
I'll be special. Fuck it.
Good to know.
I got a 1
no. How'd you get a 1 on a T100?
and exactly. I got a 1 and a 31.
Oh no.
So
Every
got a-
single D100 roll I've had has been low. But how do you get a nat 1 on a D100?
I guess I volunteer as tribute for the.
I already got it.
Special. Oh, okay.
I already claimed it. Don't worry.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Urkus,
one
tell
of
me
them-
which ones yours were again.
81 and 24, I believe.
81 and 24. All right. 81.
Want to hear mine, Jeb?
Give me just 1 second so I can get something typed out, and then I'll be ready to see it.
All right. Want me to send you a picture of it, or do you want to just me tell you?
Yeah, just tell it to me.
I got 100 and then a 22.
A 100 and a
Yep.
22.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm more mad about the 22 because I have a feeling that's gonna fuck me somehow. The purple dice don't like me today, and I don't know why.
I mean, I don't think the 22's gonna frick with you more than that nat 1's gonna frick with me.
That's fair.
Y'all really
But
don't trust me anymore, do you? Sometimes I can give you guys nice things. Sometimes.
I chose
I mean-
special. I chose special, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's either amplified because it's good or it's amplified because it's bad. And I got the best one of just nothing happening,
Yeah.
which I assume is what a
So-
100 would do.
I feel like based on our rolls, we're either gonna get something pretty good or we're gonna get something trash. Like something
Or we're gonna
very
get a
bad.
curse again.
Yeah, I suspect
Yeah,
curse.
I think that goes in
but
the very bad.
either that or some sort of random encounter.
Yeah.
Yep.
It might have something
Yeah.
to do with that, those random tables we've been making, too. Oh no, Brunzo's gone!
Proceeds to add
Brunzo, come back!
all of our numbers together and send that many goblins at us.
Oh no.
That's a lot of goblins.
It's a lot of goblins.
That's
that I
a
don't
lot of
think Boris could kill enough.
Time to find out how to make a Molotov cocktail.
I have party poppers so we can run.
Oh, there we go.
I also got party poppers.
Oh no.
How many party poppers does the party have?
Let me check. I think I got like 1.
I have 3.
What
Alright,
do
that's
these
a
party
total of
poppers
4.
even do?
Flashbangs. Wait,
They're
didn't you give me
flashbang,
one
pretty
before?
much.
Okay.
I
Didn't you
gave
give me
you
one
one.
before that I got. Did I find 2 or 3 off that goblin corpse, Jeb?
Oh, I think it was 2, but I could be mistaken.
Okay,
I'm
I don't remember
pretty sure
either.
you
I
found
think
2.
because that sounds right. 2 sounds right.
Brunzo!
I know I wrote in the moment 3 in total.
But no, the real question is how many parties can the party poppers pop? That's the real question. we
Party
have to
popper
ask.
could pop poppers. Could pop parties. How many parties could a party popper pop?
There it is.
Yeah.
It can pop enough.
Well, Bronzo, whenever you can, roll 2d100s for me, and if not, just send a message. Someone else can do it for him.
$73 and a 49. That's not too bad.
73 and 49. All right. 73. And 49.
So what's that? Okay, what did everybody roll again?
Oh, our arbitrary total.
1 and a 31.
Yeah. So 32, 122 over here.
You trying to calculate the goblin count?
I'm trying to see how much is a total party got. How many points of damage is
Oh,
Jeff gonna
yeah,
make that
this
into?
could actually be how much we're paid.
381, I think, so far.
That's out of 1, 2, 3, 4 people times that. Out of 800, we got half. That's about expected.
Give me a sec, I'll be
Well,
right.
Did you add Bronzo's stuff?
Yeah.
78.
Yep.
Damn, you do math quick.
Well, we had Bronzo also got 122. Because you got one person got a 122. I don't remember who it was. And
It was
then
me.
I can see all these other rolls. Yeah, I thought it was you. So that put us at 244 already, and then
It's
add another
244.
32. I had 105.
We get paid 381 copper coins, boys.
I'd say that's not half bad.
I said copper, not gold.
I know, but
That's like
what,
3.5
we
silver.
divide that by 10 and then divide that by 10, that's how many gold pieces we get?
Oh, it's 10.
Yeah, because 10 copper makes a silver and 10 silver makes gold.
I'm in the realm of the
Okay.
living. I'm on phone.
Bronzo! Yay,
Finally!
he's no longer dead.
Yay, we can hear you.
Oh, it's just a temporary fix, but I'll be working on it.
All right.
Just don't break it and we'll be good. So now
Yeah.
we can finally start an hour
Or
after.
you could break it even more.
I'm
Please
on
don't.
my phone. I don't know how I can mess it up that badly.
It's possible. Don't.
Have you tried
Don't
being
threaten
the
it.
government?
It's possible.
Have you tried?
Never
what the
say never,
government
my friend.
tried?
Fall down and fly the stairs?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm ready to go. And
Alright.
rock and rolling.
So I'll let one of you guys give a recap while I finish up some number crunching, and then we'll be ready to go.
If I remember correctly, I said, Bronzo, you take next session. You take this session. I got next session.
Yep. So that leaves you.
Yeah.
Yes. So what happened last time? We fought a bunch of fucking goblins in the forest. They burnt down a part of the forest. And for some reason, all them little bastards came together to form one big son of a bitch. That hobgoblin
Now
fucker
that-
I wish I could take a bite out of.
Now that's what I like to call big dick energy.
I'm taking the bite out of somebody?
Be turning into a bigger person.
I mean, I also did eat one of them alive, so.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken. Does cantaloupe add flavor? No, not really.
After a couple sessions, I'm definitely just reading those off and compiling them together, putting them on there.
Let's make it like the best quotes, and just like
Like the top
Put it
10
all-
quotes we post at the end of the campaign.
Yeah, like I'm gonna need a dex save for the flaming monkey demon flying over your head. That was last session.
then why is it not in there? I still love the fucking. What's the armor class of a cantaloupe?
Yeah, that one was good.
You know,
Also-
just from this point, I can tell this campaign's gonna be a blast.
I know,
mean-
right?
It starts. The thing starts with, Force did nothing wrong and is immune to law.
My
But that
favorite
doesn't-
one so far is still like, go ahead, roll that nat 20. Proceeds to roll the nat 20. That's just the way it goes. Welcome back to the land of the living.
was awesome.
That is pretty good. But eventually, with enough time and effort, we will surpass it.
First surpass who?
That quote. We will surpass that quote.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, yeah, we fought all the goblins, and the hobgoblin. The old druid lady that I was working with blew the fuck up with the hobgoblin because she trapped it in with herself, and it blew up. You don't know what happened. We took, I don't know, I took like, I think it was 8 down to 4. I took 4 radiation, not radiation, radiant damage.
Radiant? Oh no, not radiation. I don't know like where this is going.
Radiation, you say?
Could the soul be radioactive? I mean,
Depends.
in hell,
Radioactive hobgoblin.
I mean, in hell, souls are power, so
That is
Maybe.
true.
Oh boy.
maybe souls are radioactive, and we just don't realize
Okay,
it.
hear me out. Souls are technically a clean energy. A clean energy.
God. We're giving Jeb ideas that he does not need to hear.
I mean, yes, but actually no.
I am perfectly fine with giving him ideas. Just
But
to see what
anyways.
happens.
But anyways, that's about everything we did, and then all of us ran together except for one person. I don't remember who that one person was who's ran in a different
Kasir.
direction.
Conserve. Wasn't it Conserve?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh.
Kazir's on his fucking own. And I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Wouldn't surprise
And you don't have to tell me otherwise, Jeb. That's just my current headcanon.
That's fine.
Anyway,
We're gonna leave it at
Anyway.
that right now. We're not gonna change
anyway,
it.
back to you, Jeb. That's my recap.
Well,
Forest on Crates recap.
thank you very much for that wonderful recap.
Yes, I still want to know if souls are radioactive. I must ask God.
Roll a religion check.
Oh, we're already gonna start this.
That is going to be your first thing that you do.
Ask God, hey, are souls radioactive? That might actually tell me something. They probably won't tell me shit. If it was a history check, I might have actually been able to do something with that, but...
I
Religion.
mean,
Where's religion? Oh, that's a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
You begin to make a mental prayer asking to whatever god you were trying to figure this out from. I don't know which one you'd be trying to figure this out from.
Oh my God. The god of, Can I worship multiple gods now I think about it? Or is it just one?
I mean,
You can. It might not be the smartest idea, but you can. It all depends on which ones you're doing it with.
I'd ask both the god of conquest and the god of ale and alcohol.
Well, then I'm going to need
Yes.
2 religion checks.
Okay.
So your first one's a 10. That was with the god of conquest.
Got it? And that one's a 15 to the god of alcohol.
I had a feeling he might know a little bit more about souls.
I guess you could say he's very well versed in spirits.
It had to be said.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
I at
You
least
couldn't have
tried
not
on
said
that
it.
one. I at least tried on that
Jeb's
one.
even defeated on that.
So, you reach out to. Oh, which one was it that you were reaching out to? Buyer. And you make that connection. And you're trying to get an answer. Are souls radioactive? And the response that comes back in your head: no. Why would you think they're radioactive? And then
I
the
don't know.
voice is gone.
I just want there to be immediate response. I don't
Also, because you prayed to two gods at the same time, and one of them is a very jealous one, you're going to take 4 points of radiant damage.
Alright, boys, I could use some health. If somebody would button to heal me, I would be glad.
About that, I wanted to ask: did we take a long rest recently, or?
Not yet.
No, we're not yet. We
Oh, I
still gotta head back to camp.
So right now, y'all are inside the grove. Y'all found this odd location, which is just more open. And y'all decided to take a second to catch your breath after the explosion that just occurred. This is where Boris begins to pray. And what are the rest of y'all doing?
I think I want to check and see if anybody followed us. So I'm gonna try out the divine sense.
All right.
Good idea.
I can know the location, sense anything affected by a hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet, not behind total cover.
You
Might not be perfect, but
tap into this divine internal energy, and you search, trying to find anything behind you, anything around you, and you don't sense anything around you.
cool. I think we're safe. Ish. Safe-ish. I don't know how safe you can be in
You-
forest.
Well, hold on. So you said celestial, fiend, undead, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you
So-
get 2 pings.
probably doesn't include the goblins, does it?
Oh,
You
Oh.
do get 2 pings.
Okay then.
One of which you can tell
I should know
is
the
not.
location, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell their location, and both of them are within your party.
Oh, okay.
Well-
But I don't get anything else in the area.
Well, no, sorry. Depending, I'll have to. Arthur, would you consider yourself enough intact with your patron to have that detection on you? Just to make sure that that's okay with you.
I mean, I think I would, yeah.
3 pings.
And then,
Alright.
I initially thought you had already counted me in that.
No, I was wanting to make sure before I did count you in that.
Oh.
3 pings.
oh.
Because, yeah, I thought it was me and Boris since he was praying. What's the third ping then?
I don't
Boris
know.
is not getting a ping right now. However, you do sense 2 fiend pings and 1 undead ping.
Oh.
In the party?
Around the party's location, yes.
Can I tell if they're like an ally or?
You're not able to quite detect ally or enemy through your divine sense, but you are able to detect the 2 fiend and the undead. There's no sense of malice within that detection from what you can tell.
One of them is Skip.
Okay. Oh, yeah. One of them would be Skip.
Yeah.
If Skip is nearby, do we even bring
Yeah.
him with us?
Yeah, Skip. Bronzo rode back to camp on Skip.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
I'm
So
angry at that horse.
So,
All right. So, I guess I might look around a little bit, but if they're really close nearby, then I'd probably look around to like see if I can see any movement.
by making that cursory glance while your divine sense is reaching out, you're able to pick out where the 3 locations of this is. And you're able to tell which one is which.
oh,
Okay.
But I'd rather not let everyone know what's going on. It's your choice to let them know. But I'm going to send you a message telling you what is what.
All right.
hmm.
It's interesting. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, hey Jeb.
Slight tweak to it.
All right. Thank you.
You were needing
Okay, so-
something, Boris?
Yes. I'd like to cut up the goblin corpse I have and feed it to Skips every once in a while to keep him away from my fucking elder root. I cut up that goblin corpse and feed him the damn goblin corpse so he stays away from my damn elder root that I worked so hard to get.
By the way, Boris, go ahead and make a perception check. And Arthur and Bronzo, are y'all wanting to do anything while y'all are in this open area?
I guess Bronzo will pet Skip as a thank you to helping him while he got downed.
Well, that's a 13.
So are we aware whether or not the area is actually like safe, or do we know if anything?
Oh, I have an idea.
Sorry, I don't know how to word it.
Well, I have
Yeah.
a long sword of warning that's supposed to warn me of danger. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't suppose there's anything nearby. I didn't detect anything.
So whenever your longsword detects danger, the way in which yours is, it was a guard sword, and so it would give a little flickering light. Like, y'all know the sword from Lord of the Rings, Sting. It's like
Yep.
that. That's how it works.
Oh.
Whenever it detects a certain kind of danger, it will start to glow. Right now, it is dull. There is no light to it. It is also a little bit past midnight. So you would be able to detect even the faintest of glows at this point.
Alright, then, Arthur is just gonna sit down on a nearby rock or tree stump and start tinkering with the grappling hook crossbow he just got.
Alright, alright. And Boris, what did you say your perception was?
13.
13. You hear the slightest sound of... It almost sounds like sniffing, in a way.
Did we grab the child? Is she with us? Is Piper with us?
Yeah, I think somebody
Yeah.
did.
I'm asking Jeb, not you guys.
Well, they're right. Piper is with you.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just making
I
sure.
remember somebody just like grabbing her and running.
That was me.
Yeah, she
Is
jumped
the
into
dog
your
here too?
The dog is here. Yes.
After Boris butchers the goblin corpse and feeds a finger to the Skips, he's gonna investigate real quick.
It's not that hard to pick it out. You see Piper kind of sitting, leaning up against a tree, petting the dog, and just small amounts of tears rolling down her eyes and down the cheeks of her face. She was the one who had the sniffling.
I'd give you a hug, but I'm covered in blood.
Is she gone?
No. Maybe, I really don't know. She seemed crazy powerful, so maybe she's alive, I don't know.
I sure hope so. She was all I had. And she kind of, like, grabs onto your short leg, pant leg, I don't know which one you're wearing, and just kind of holds onto it and says, "Where do I go?"
You could come with us.
I've not been outside of the conclave ever. I've never been outside of the village.
And I haven't been outside my tribe for more than, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, about a week, maybe 2. And I've already killed, what, 10, 5 or 10 goblins. I ripped one's fucking throat out with my own teeth. So, you're doing fine.
Whenever you swear in front of the kid, she just says, "Language." I'm sorry, that's something that she taught me. It just, pure mouth makes a pure heart.
Where I'm from, language doesn't really matter. As far as I know. Might be some unspoken rules, but I don't know yet. But anyways, you can come with us. I think they're going to go back to either the village or... Actually, I have no clue where they're going.
Alright. I'll stick with you for now.
Want the piggyback ride?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Then proceeds to carry her around it with the piggyback ride.
She has a wonderful time doing that. Now, I heard, Arthur, you were trying to, or was it Bronzo? One of y'all were trying to tell me something.
I would like to try something. Well, more like a security, just to check.
Alright.
Bronzo, knowing that wood burns, because I know he needed to light the fireplace a few times. Not his main job, but he's going to think, oh, the forest is on fire. I should probably check on that. Since fire is hot, and hot is bad. And he is going to climb up a tree and see if he can see any fire smoke from the distance spreading.
You climb up the tree with ease because of the boots that you're wearing, and as you look out, it looks like a smoke is forming off in the distance where y'all had come from. But it's almost like a ruined city kind of smoke, not a burning fire kind of smoke. Like the damage was already done.
Okay, so the forest isn't going to burn down.
From what you can tell, no.
Alright, after that, I feel like I guess I'll go sit next to Arthur and watch him mess with his grapple hook.
Alright. Does anyone want to do anything else right now, or do y'all want to keep pushing forward? Do y'all want to take a night's rest? What are y'all wanting to do?
Turns to everybody. So where the hell are we going?
I think it would be a good idea to try and camp out a little bit, because we seem to be at least alright right here. We did just escape a battle. You might want to make a little distance away from the fire that Bronzo was talking about, but it would be a good time.
We just got our shit kicked in.
Boris looks down to the many cuts and bruises that he has all over him. It's just a flesh wound.
It's fine.
I can live with this.
Boris's arm falls to the ground.
Fucking Monty Python reference, yes.
Hey, you're the one who said it's just a flesh wound.
It is just a flesh wound to Boris, even though he has 4 health.
I vote we take a short rest.
Keep that dumb horse
I
away from my
agree.
elder root.
So, short rest or long rest? Which one are y'all going for?
Short.
Short rest?
Well,
Short.
if we do a long rest, we'll be able to go in the morning.
But after what just happened, some of those spirits could just be wandering the forest now from the goblins, meaning they could run into us and we could have to have a fight.
Yeah.
The less time we're in the forest, the faster we can get out of it.
Good idea.
Not to worry.
Yes, I am wholeheartedly agreeing with the short rest now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, let's do a short rest.
Alright. So, because of the situation that y'all are in, with a short rest, one of y'all needs to kind of act as watch for half the time, and the other person has to act as watch for the other half of the 1 hour span that y'all are spending.
Boris ain't doing shit, boys.
I can do watch for first half, first shift of watch, whatever you want to call it.
Alright.
I can take second shift of watch.
Alright. So, Urkus, you're going to take first watch. Go ahead and roll a d20, add your perception to it.
So make a perception check.
Yeah, make a perception check, or you could also do a survival at this point.
Okay. I got a 10.
You keep a healthy eye out. You're not seeing any problems arising nearby. You keep a watch on the sword, and the sword isn't flickering any light on it or anything. So, you feel comfortable with what's going on right now.
Alright.
And then, Arthur, you're taking the second half of this.
Yes.
So, perception or survival?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go perception. That's a 7.
You feel comfortable with what's going on around you. You don't spot any problems. So, you feel comfortable with your watch. You feel like you've done a good job. So,
Alright.
ending the hour of the rest, what are y'all going to do?
So that counts as a short rest for everybody, right?
Yes, it does. So y'all did get a short rest.
I expended all my hit die because I needed it.
Same here.
And I finally got up to full again, guys. You know, if I could be so, well, blunt, I guess. I say we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. It was really scary.
Joe, do this right?
Boris grabs
Sorry, ignore
grabs
that.
all of his
Oh.
shit, and then proceeds to just start walking in a random direction.
Yeah, so you did that right, Urkus.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it not rolling the hit dice? I took a short rest, but it's not heading it.
I had to manually activate the hit die. Like whenever I went to take a short rest, I had to check a few boxes.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, but it still didn't work, so I just rolled my hit die manually after expending 2.
Weird.
I'll go on to do that. I had a 15 to this, so. Let's hope and pray.
recover
You guys there?
26.
Yes.
Alright. So everyone got their health at the point in which they want it?
I got it back
Yeah,
up to max,
I
which
just
is pretty good.
realized. Correct me if I'm wrong. Warlocks get their spell slots back after short rests,
Yes,
right?
they do.
See.
Perfect.
So, everyone ready to begin travel?
I'll be down.
Jeb, quick question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good.
I'm all
I
good.
do get one reuse of my rage again, right? After a short rest.
I believe that's
No.
correct. I could be wrong,
Okay.
but I believe that is correct. How many uses of it have you done?
I used one during the fight, but then I manually reset it back after we took the short rest. Because I thought it was that way, but I could be wrong. I should check it.
It's per
I don't
long
like-
rest. Sorry, that's
Okay.
my bad.
But that's on me. I should have read it.
So, I placed it back for you.
Sweet.
Alright. So, who is going to be leading this troop? Like, what's the marching order?
I
Um,
guess. Boris,
Boris would
do
like-
you want to go first? Or?
Boris would like to keep an eye on that fucking horse so he does not eat more of his damn elder root. He's still pretty pissed about that.
I can lead if you want.
I'll be right
I think-
behind Skips.
I'll be riding on top of Skip because Bronzo likes Skip.
Keeping an eye on that damn horse.
Arthur, where will you be?
I think I guess I'll just be in the middle of us.
Alright,
If
so that would
that's
make
fine.
marching order Urkus, Arthur, Bronzo, and then we have Boris.
Four. Yes.
Where would the child go?
The child's gonna walk beside you. You're the closest thing she has to a parental figure.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
I want to put the child on the back of the horse
a
that the horse
horse.
can handle it.
The horse can easily handle another person on its back. Considering it's carrying a warforged, it's not having any troubles. It can carry a child.
The child on the back of back of Skips.
Alright. So, Urkus, leading this, I'm gonna need you to make a survival check.
Oh,
Alright.
shit. Actually, I don't have that good of a survival, so.
Sorry,
Oh, thank God.
I got a
I just
Ooh.
realized. Am I
Yeah.
able to have the crossbow as my packed weapon after that short rest?
I'm not
Wait,
very
which,
familiar
Because it says
with
it only needs.
Warlock.
which pack
It
are you
said
wearing?
the pact of the blade says that you can transform one weapon into your packed weapon over the span of 1 hour. So
So yeah, you could
a
use
short
that
rest
time
now.
to have that.
That would be a magical weapon.
You could,
Okay.
had it not been for
Just-
the fact that you were a watch.
Yeah. So okay.
So right now you can't, because you took the watch. If you're
Okay.
not the one who's watching during a short rest, you can. So, is that all clear? We good on that?
Yes.
Good deal.
All good on that.
All right. So Urkus, what was that survival check you had?
15.
15.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Yeah.
With a 15, you're able to kind of walk the path which Kaserv had originally led you down, and you'll begin to realize you better hope that Kaserv knows where he's going, because he's not with you guys right now. But you're able to find the path that would lead you back to the main road. And Boris, since you're at the back, I'm going to need you to make a perception check.
Hey, sounds like I'm actually good at. No, fuck you, purple dye. You've been fucking me all day. Green dye, you have a chance. Don't mess it up.
No promises.
There are more of you dice. I can replace you. You're getting put in the bag. Doing your whole set. Same with purple. It's a 5.
A 5 on your perception.
Yep. I'm out burgundy set. You're replacing purple. And green. We're gonna replace you with shit brown. That's how like they're free to you. No, they look like turds. I got them for free, so I'm not complaining.
Does the
Turd
17
dice.
hit?
Yes, actually, yes, the 17 hits.
Okay, wow.
Oh no.
Right, just
Hey, thank God I healed up.
so you're walking through and you hear this twig snapping sound. You get on edge because, well, of course, you're trying to make sure that nothing gets you. And as soon as you turn around to try and check for it, you feel this cold energy kind of getting near you, and you just hear as some spectral hand just reaches through you. You can see the clawed hand disappear after it makes just a little bit of impact with the skin. It just vanishes in a cloud of radiant.
How much damage does it do?
That is 9 necrotic damage, and your strength score has been reduced by 4.
Motherfucker!
no.
You son of a bitch! You dropped
No.
me down to a 0.
No.
You dropped me down to a
No.
1.
No.
Okay, y'all have good strength, right?
Wait, what? Ah, shit! I didn't mean to hit that.
Y'all have good strength, right?
I have a +1 to strength now instead
I've
of a
got-
+3.
An 18.
Does an 8 count as good? Which strength's my dump stat?
Okay, Arthur. Arthur, I'm gonna tell you this right now as a friend and not as a player. Don't do melee. Just don't.
I'm gonna hit this damn thing with my axe.
Good thing I have 300 feet Eldritch Blast.
Deb, I'm gonna hit this thing with my axe.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Let me see. We're going to. Horus, your attack modifier with this weapon is now a 3. And you only do +1 damage to this thing. Ugh. Does an 18 plus. Does a 21 hit?
You swing around with precision right where it was in the form upon touching the blade, which just barely creases through it. The form just dissipates into nothing.
You son of a bitch! I'll fucking kill ya if I ever see ya again!
Piper just turns around and yells out, "Language!"
It's made me feel weaker, and I'm gonna fucking kill it. Don't you dare say language to me again, child. I know what I'm saying.
Language.
Almost in a rage-like state. I'm going to cut your fucking head off.
Does Bronzo hear that or no?
Y'all made a little bit of distance while Boris has been standing back after the attack. So, him whispering that, you would not have heard it.
We're just gonna quickly run back to the group. Things. Is that the 22 from earlier, Jeb?
No, that was not the 22 from earlier. Don't worry about the 22 from earlier.
I'm gonna worry about the 22 from earlier now, Jeb.
It's nothing to worry about, I promise. Continuing out of the forest, y'all begin to make your way back toward the road, which all except for Boris and Piper and the dog have come from.
is this?
This is where we started our mission.
What is road?
Oh yeah, I remember this place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with tokens. I'm just gonna show you guys where you're at.
Yeah.
So, from here,
Yeah.
y'all know of the road. It goes to two different locations. It goes back to Town 6, or it can go to Town 5.
We need to get Skip's armor.
Excuse me. Did you just call it Town 6 and 5?
Yes, I, the narrator, have called it Town 6 and 5. You have not heard this from anyone else so far.
I know like that's me asking in a Boris tone because why the fuck would you chose 6 and 5? You not thought of names ahead of time, Jeff?
No, that is literally their names. It has a reason behind it. All they are is mining
Boris-
towns.
Boris is
Mo-
going to
They're
be
mining
very
and farming
confused.
towns, and so they specifically do not have names because they're not important enough to the Empire for that.
Boris is going to be very confused. Fuck is 5 and 6? He hears that.
Boris can't count.
Boris can
is
count up
enumerate?
to Boris can count up to 10. Okay? After that, he's got to restart with the hand thing. So, gonna take him a while, but he can count 100.
I could just see him
He's gotta
going.
put it in
All
So
right,
he's not
1, 2,
entirely
3, 4,
ignorant.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3, 10, 4, 10, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 1, 10, 10, 2, 10, 10, 3.
How did you know that was going to be my counting system?
Because that's how you know numbers.
Anybody could correct him and tell him how to say the proper numbers, but
No, why would they do
he's still
that?
going to say it like that. I mean, he knows age, but he thinks age and number are different.
So, how would you say 100 again, Boris?
10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Wait, what's the context?
You're
We're talking
counting
about somebody-
100 items.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Fun. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
There you
10
go.
tens. Now that person looks 100 over there.
Yep. Alright, so,
That's how Boris is going to do it, and if that pisses anybody off, good.
To be honest, my character does something similar, so.
God, we got 2 people that are fucking stupid in this party.
Okay,
and then
intelligence.
just my character, a full-out scholar.
You could try to educate us.
Bronzo.
Yes.
But I
Is-
feel like it's gonna be amusing watching you guys do it like that.
As y'all approach the clearing, you hear a rummaging sound inside the leaves nearby. And as you look over, you just see this squirrel staring back at you. Its wide eyes just staring daggers into the soul.
Lunch.
And you just have this faint urge to snap its neck.
Boris was already thinking of lunch, and if he has the ability to wants to snap its neck, he's going to
I-
go over there.
Bronzo is gonna ask why would he have this urge?
As soon as you start to question why you're having the urge, the squirrel scurries off and the urge is gone.
Hi. That was weird.
Oh, lunch! Come back here, you look so delicious.
You're gonna alert the horse.
Alright. Pulls out another, like, piece of goblin. Here you go. Stay away from my fucking elder root. As he, like, feeds it to Skips.
Do you feed it by hand?
Yes, he doesn't know that he's gonna get bitten.
Oh, it's gonna be a sturdy bite because that is a 22.
Yep. Oh no.
Shit. Okay,
Oh,
how much
no.
damage does it do?
It's not gonna deal like outright damage. You're just going to have a broken finger from the strength of that bite. So
Oh,
choose which
shit.
finger, and that one is now broken.
He can still grip things without the.
And then after that, I'm gonna yell back to Boris. Sorry, and then after that, I'm gonna yell back to Boris. Language!
Boris is just. I'm gonna choose my index finger on my left hand. Because he could still hold an axe with just minus the index finger. It'll look really weird. You can do it.
Plus, it's one of the most useless fingers, so.
So yeah, the left hand and index finger is now broken. He really wants to punch this horse in the face now.
Hey, Wait, so. Would Bronzo be watching all this because he's been riding on top of Skip?
Yeah.
Bronzo, tries to calm down. Skip's like, hey, if you act good, we'll get you some armor.
Not to think of him like fish.
Skip. It's almost like a moment of recognition, then Skip just.
Skip, what?
Skip makes this odd guttural noise. You'll know which one I'm referring to.
The demon roar?
The demon roar, yeah.
More and more I spend around this horse, the more and more I dislike it.
Understandable.
Hey Bronzo, can you fix a finger?
Wait, hold on, let me... yeah, I think I can. Bronzo, like, does Skip, like, give up the hand or no?
All Skip did was bite down really hard whenever he started petting Skip. Slacked up enough for the finger to get loose.
Alright, so... Alright. So, Bronzo, he's gonna be like, give me your hand, I think this is...
He hands over his hand.
And Bronzo, not casting Cure and... Wait, what is it? He's gonna cast Healing Word. He's gonna go... Boop, and poke the finger. In the hopes that it will heal.
Roll the amount of healing that it does.
Will do. Not bad, a 6.
Yep. The finger begins to... You can tell it's not broken anymore. That's the best way I can describe it. You can tell it's not broken anymore.
Yay. I also
You
get
can
those
feel
six hit points back too. Or was that just to my finger to fix it?
So that
So
was
that
just to your finger. That's it.
Just to my finger, not to my max. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, sitting at 23. Alright, so where in the world are we going?
We are going to, is it Town 5? Or is it Town 6?
Town
Boy,
5
like,
is where I
Bronzo-
came from.
Bronzo is asking
I
Urcus,
believe
like,
you guys came...
Excuse me, what the fuck is Town 5 and 6?
That's what they're called.
Oh, towns are known by names. Not Town 5, Town 6.
And their names are Town 5 and Town 6.
It is fucking stupid.
I do not disagree. I don't actually remember hearing the name of the town that we were in before. But it would make sense that Bronzo and I would remember which one it is, right?
Well, I believe Arthur just told you guys which ones y'all came from.
Yeah, I didn't.
I
don't
just
think
said that I came from Town 5, seeing you guys come down the road from Town 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Arthur.
Yep.
You're welcome.
So we're gonna head back
Also-
to Town 6 and grab that armor for Skip, or
Heck
we're
yeah.
gonna head to Town 5.
I vote Town 6.
And
Armor is.
I thought,
definitely-
weren't we here on like a mission from Town 6? Like that's why we were going down the road.
Yeah, so the commission for you guys came from Town 6. And Arthur, your commission was going to be sent to Town 6 whenever they were sure that the path was cleared.
Oh.
Yeah.
I believe the commission that you had agreed upon, Arthur, was 75 gold? Do you remember?
I think so. I could be wrong, though.
We'll count it as 75. If you find a higher number, just let me know.
Okay.
So that is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5.
Yes.
Good
yes,
deal.
that is.
Alright. So, are y'all heading toward Town 5 or Town 6?
Town 6. I vote that.
I'm
I do not-
this close to saying we should split up, but I'm pretty sure that's a bad idea.
I do not know the difference between towns, and it sounds incredibly stupid that they named it just Town 5 and 6, but whatever Tin Man says, we go there.
All right. I guess,
Town 6.
We'll head to
Town
Town 6, and then we can head to Town 5 afterwards, after we're finished up there.
What is the difference between Town 6 and 5?
Town 6 is where we came from, and Town 5 is where Arthur came from.
That does not tell me much, friend.
Town 6 is that way, and Town 5 is the other way.
There is not enough alcohol in the world to cure this.
Oh, also watch out for the pits. And the goblins make them.
Oh,
The
yeah,
hell
do we
people.
need it? Should we fill those in?
What are you going to fill it up with?
I mean, would we be able to find dirt there? I guess we don't really have a shovel or anything.
We could fill it with Boris's hopes and dreams.
I mean, those are long gone.
I was just about to say, you're going to fill it with nothing?
Hold on. Let's see what Boris can give up. The corpse of the goblin is gone. I fed that to over the last day or two. How long have we been traveling now? I think about it. It's a very good question.
Y'all been traveling for about 2 hours. Having to go slow because it is still early morning. So it's still pretty dark.
Oh. Well, Boris is gonna chuck most of the goblin corpse that he has left on him into the pile. Keep like 2 or 3 pieces, feed to Skips, and one for himself because he finds it really delicious. But he's gonna cook it this time. It's better.
Alright. So, you throw the goblin corpse down in there.
Probably doesn't fill the whole hole, but it sends a message.
Yeah.
True.
It sends a fucking message, and that's good enough for Boris.
Is there any material that we spot nearby that we could use to fill it in? I mean, again, I
there's
guess
a bunch of various
we'll have some
foliage,
people, but-
and like if y'all had something to be able to scoop up dirt, y'all could scoop up dirt. But that's about the best y'all could do is a bunch of compact foliage and dirt.
I mean,
We-
I
could use
can
a
try
tree.
to.
I do have a shovel.
I can try to knock a tree over using my Eldritch Blast, and then we could do that. But That might be a
Do
bit
I look like-
excessive.
Turns to everybody. Do I look
Yeah.
like a whole filler? No. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm not getting paid for shit.
Well, I mean, like, we at least need to mark it so people don't fall.
There
You
is
know?
hole. That is very clear to see that there is hole.
Well, what if somebody's in a rush?
Fuck 'em.
Language.
If you want, I could, knock down the tree, put a few spikes in there to make sure they die on impact.
No, not spikes. Not spikes.
But
Well,
that
what
would
about
be
what if instead of just filling it, we just put something in there so you could easily climb back out? Would probably take less
Didn't
time
do
than
shit.
filling it. Well, I mean, like, we could still knock over a tree, just like make a ladder or something out of it for both the
Oh,
holes.
I have an idea.
I have some pitons we can put into the wall of the hole that people can use as like a ladder to get out.
That might work. Bronzo?
We could use big tree branches to mark them. Is it essentially like shove a big tree branch into the hole to where it's poking out? So it shows there's a big hole.
Maybe. I kind of like the idea of just making something. Because, like Boris said, it is a little bit noticeable. I guess if they were
Yeah.
traveling at night, they would want to be careful anyway. But if we leave something for them to climb out on, then better than nothing.
True.
Alright, what did I miss? Sorry, my mom came in here and
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
sure.
just discussing whether or not we should fill the hole or mark it or like leave a way to climb out of it or some combination thereof.
okay. So which way is to which town? I'm confused.
Bronzo points to Town 6.
Boris
Pepper-
starts walking without giving a fuck about the holes.
Boris heads to the north and just keeps on walking.
He's gonna walk slowly, but he's gonna be like, "Come on, guys. Holes are pretty noticeable."
Yeah, I kind of agree with Boris on this one, and then Arthur starts following Boris to Town 6.
Okay. And Bronzo starts following right after.
If we come back here, like along the way to Town 5 and somebody's falling down this hole, I am not going to be happy. And then I'm going to follow everybody.
Alright, so y'all all begin the journey back to Town 6, which doesn't take too long, but by the time y'all make it to Town 6, it is reaching around 8 in the morning, and because of how long y'all have all been awake, each of you are going to take a point of exhaustion.
We're taking a point of exhaustion for.
Being awake.
Okay.
Is there a place to mark that on the character sheet?
Yes,
So,
it's you
conditions.
go to the top right.
Yeah, you'll
There's
see.
conditions and at the very
Oh, I
bottom.
see.
So, y'all are level 1 exhaustion.
So we have disadvantage on disadvantage on ability checks. Not too bad.
All right.
It
Definitely
could've
something
been
you want
worse.
to clear out as soon as possible, but still not too bad.
Yeah. Well, we're heading to somewhere we're planning
Yeah.
to rest anyway.
As y'all begin to come into the town, obviously from this direction which y'all have come from, y'all, to two of you, this is a familiar sight. To the rest, this is a foreign town which y'all are just now experiencing. So where are y'all heading whenever y'all get to this town?
I think I would say Bronzo and I would probably start heading towards the Smith, or at least Bronzo,
Yeah. Well,
right?
Well,
Like, I don't want to control.
Circus, I have an idea. You we could split up to have like 2 teams of so and so goes here and so goes there. You
Okay.
could go and talk to the mayor and say like, "Oh yeah, we completed our quest,"
Oh, right.
and that would go.
That's important.
Where is the inn? There is
I think
one.
that's building A or C on the map.
Do you say that in character?
No. No, I did not.
I know you wouldn't say that.
The
in
inn is
character,
building
but
E.
Yeah.
The
I
inn
was
is
wrong.
building E.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Boris basically asking which way to the inn. Place to sleep and rest.
I guess I'll just point at it.
Okay. Little one,
Yeah.
not you.
Yeah, what do you need?
You and I are going to go to that place and sleep, because I am tired.
Alright, sounds good to me. And she turns around and looks at the rest of you guys. Bye. See you in a little while.
See you in a
Alright.
bit.
Boris marches off.
See ya.
Arthur, where would you like to go? Because
Hopefully silver is enough.
Yeah, Bronzo and I have a couple of chores to finish up before we turn in.
Where would my commission be? Where would I pick that up from?
So your
Is that
commission would
like
not
always
be here
coming
yet
up?
because there's no
Alright.
recognition of the mission being over. So you would have to have the mission confirmed, and then they would send your commission as soon as they could.
Sorry, okay, then I'll just follow Bronzo and Urkus, I think.
I thought we
Well-
were splitting up.
yeah,
You.
He splits in
leave-
two and walks one in one direction, one in the other direction.
You leave the man who's never been into this kind of town all by himself.
I mean, if they leave a horse
I didn't say I was
to
gonna.
eat birds out of
Okay,
a tree,
yeah, we do sometimes leave Skip behind, but
yeah,
they
Skip
do
is.
anything.
We have a history of leaving Skip behind.
You have a history of leaving
You know,
Skips behind,
I
yes,
can
but
probably-
I am a much
can
bigger danger than Skips. So far.
Are you sure?
I mean,
No.
you haven't seen Boris when he's drunk yet. That might
Oh,
be
no.
a possibility.
well, Arthur,
Um,
would you like to go with me and talk to the mayor? Or?
You know,
You don't
could I
have to.
just stay near where we got into the town and just tell Bronzo and Urkus, hey, I'll stay here and keep an eye on the horse, if you can even call it that.
Oh, I'm bringing Skip with me. He's getting his armor.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, alright. Urkus, you good if I follow you around town?
Sure. I'm headed over to talk with the mayor, so.
Alright,
That's
so
fine with me.
we got Urkus and Arthur heading to the Capitol Tower, the tower labeled D. We got Bronzo heading to the blacksmith, labeled B. And then we
Yes.
have Piper going alongside Boris to the hotel, in whatever you want to call it, E.
What? Did that clean the blood off me from butchering the goblin or no?
Did you say you cleaned the blood off?
No, I did not.
And you did not clean the blood off.
Oh god, that's gonna be a sight.
Wait, are all of us just covered in blood because of the goblins?
Yes, you are.
Ah, great.
Oh,
Every single
I have
attack
proof.
I did was at range with Eldritch Blast, meaning I'm not covered in blood.
Boris,
you're
put down
covered in your
fucking
own
goblin.
blood.
So,
Yeah, so I am covered in blood. Okay, we're all covered in blood.
Yeah. The only one who's not covered in blood is the child who didn't do shit.
it's a child.
You caught her out of the tree, though, so wouldn't some of her clothes have some of the blood rubbed off from your armor on them?
A
I don't
little
wear
bit.
armor. The hell are you talking about?
There's a little bit of blood that
Oh.
got on her from
Okay.
Boris, but not much. So we're going to start with you, Boris, because you started heading that way and you've probably already arrived as they were still talking. So, Boris, you're approaching the Mighty Peaks Inn.
Turns to Piper. So, you know how places like this work? Because I have no clue.
No,
So
I've
you
never been out of
approached
the village.
You think we should clean the blood that we have on us off?
Where will we clean the blood off?
That is a very good point, and I do not know where. But can I roll like an investigation check to see if I can find water somewhere nearby?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
This is gonna
Oh,
lead to
no.
some problems, and I know it.
Oh no. Let's do it!
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh.
What'd you get?
What does a 3 get me on investigation?
Give me just 1 second.
Quick question. Did you roll that 3 with disadvantage from being exhausted?
Oh, I did not. I forgot.
It can get
We are
worse.
exhausted. I don't think you can get. You can get worse, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, I got an 11 this time, so.
Okay. So
Okay.
3. You're not
3
seeing
is-
anything that, like, there's no water source indication that you could go to and clean up at.
Shit.
So
Oh.
you're assuming there may be some inside of the hotel, but you're not sure. Sorry, the inn. I need to make sure and call it the inn. Because this thing is of inn quality and nothing higher.
Boris just walks in after saying "well."
So, just out of character, real quick. Urkus and Bronzo, do y'all remember where the bathhouse was?
Yes, I do. And I wanted to
think
mention it so bad.
I'm just making sure. Don't tell him yet. We'll tell him after we're done with his part. But just wanted to make sure that y'all remembered the bathhouse.
Yeah, Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Probably. Go to sleep. No. Not my brother.
Nice. So, Boris, you walk in covered in blood with a child who's also slightly covered in blood. And a golden retriever. You walk in, and there's just a singular staircase heading up to the second floor right in front of you. Off to the side, you're seeing this little, like, desked off area, and there's a wall which prevents you from going that direction. And then the other side, there is
What was
a bunch of
Sorry,
tables
could you
and
please-
chairs.
what was that description? Sorry, my mom came over here and demanded a hug.
No, it's fine, I understand that. So, staircase right in front of you as you walk in, and that leads to the second floor. A little desk area where you could tell the owner of the inn would sit whenever he hears people coming in. The rest of it is walled off, so you can't head that way. And then the other side is you can detect some chairs and tables and a fireplace. So you're assuming that's where all the food and the drinks and anything would be.
So there's a 7-foot. So there's about a 7-foot tall Goliath man covered in blood, holding a bloody axe. Has 2 axes like on his sides and like shit like that. What does this innkeeper think of him?
The innkeeper hasn't seen him yet. But you can hear some rummaging in the back, but you haven't seen the innkeeper yet.
Goes up to the desk and is there like a little bell or something?
No. There's just a dent inside the desk where you can tell people will bang their hand at to get his attention.
Oh, somebody there.
You hear the rummaging
Oh.
stop and like a scuffled movement heading out. And just before they open the door, you see just an ever so slight top of the head peek out a circular window. The eyes go wide and then it drops.
Whoa. Looking for a place to stay.
The door swings open really wide and you just see a shield in one hand, and for its size it looks like a light crossbow, but it's a hand crossbow in the other hand, leaning on top of the shield. Alright, I know what you're doing here, but I don't got any money.
What?
What do you want?
I need a place. I want a place to stay.
Why are you covered in blood?
Goblins.
You're
In
not
my
one of the
it's a
goblin
lot-
troop. I know
What?
all those guys. You're not one of those.
No. They found me in the forest for some reason. You needed help clearing them out, and I helped.
So where are they at? Did you kill them?
No. One said getting armor for their stupid horse. One's getting armor for the horse, the Tin Man.
I think I know which
And-
one you're talking about. Okay.
And I don't know about the other two. I think they went to talk to the mayor. I don't know. I left before conversation was over. I wanted a place to sleep. And possibly clean blood off, but I could not find that.
Slowly disengages the crossbow, but keeps the shield up. That'll be 5 silver.
Starts like rummaging through. Shit. I have 3.
You could offer some root.
Hands him 3 silver and a party popper. Would this be enough?
The completely ignorant townsfolk walks up. Hey, what's this do? And accidentally activates the party popper. I'm gonna need you to make a constitution save.
It's with disadvantage, right?
Yes, it is. Oh no. The only thing that wasn't blinded out of the stuff that I had to roll was the dog. The child was blinded. The innkeeper was blinded. Were you blinded?
That's I don't know what the DC is on it, but
What'd you
Nope.
roll?
I rolled 10.
You rolled a 10. You just barely missed the DC.
What was the DC? Like 11?
It was 11.
Damn it! That's what the red dice rolled. Disadvantage. You suck.
Y'all decided not to sleep. It's not my fault.
I know. I'm blaming myself, not you.
So all of a sudden, this bright white emanates through the room. You hear Piper kind of squeal a little bit, and it sounds like someone fell to the floor off to the side of you. And the person who's behind the desk goes, "Ah!" and drops backward. Ow!
That's apparently what they do.
What are you trying to pull here?
I don't have 5 silver. I was trying to give you one to make up for missing out on 2 silver. I did not know what they did. Somebody handed it to me, and I did not know what they did.
So you all slowly begin to regain eyesight, and as you do, you notice Piper's kind of like curled up on the ground, absolutely terrified about what just happened. And the person who's behind the counter,
Does he have the crossbow out again?
no, he has the shield up, but you can see him holding off to the side. He's holding something.
I am not trying to do anything. I just want a place to sleep, and I do not have 5 silver. I only have 3.
Alright,
I do have another one if you. I do have another one if you want.
No,
it.
no. I don't have any business with those. But
Okay.
if you can bring me some proof that you were part of the goblin smashing team, it was 3 silver for them, I'll make it 3 silver for you, but you gotta bring me proof of that, alright?
Do I have the spine from the goblin that we killed?
Yes, you do.
Cleanly. Well, does this prove it? And then pulls out the spine from the dead goblin that's so cleanly cut out.
The hand off to the side just is shaking as it's. You could see it was holding a key. He just slowly sits down. It's like, "Here, I tell you what, it's free. It's free.
But is this not common for people to hold on to?
Just
I'll
go to your
put this
room.
back
Just
up.
go to your room. Yeah, 3rd floor, 2nd room on the right. Just go. What was that?
Okay. Goblin spine.
If you need any food, just go around the corner there and you can hit your fist on the bar. I'll try and bring you out something. We don't have much right now. I think we got like
Question.
a couple cantaloupes, maybe some chicken. I don't know.
Question.
Yeah.
Where can I wash this all off so I do not scare more people?
He walks back through the door, and you could hear like the sound of locks unlocking, and what you couldn't see before, a hidden door just swings open, and he walks out, kind of brushes past you, walks out the door, and points to the building right across the way, the bathhouse. You can wash up at the bathhouse. What?
Neat.
Whatever.
Starts like he. Thank you. And then he's gonna quickly go up to his room, drop off everything he doesn't need, then heads over to the bathhouse. Go wash up.
All right, so ending our expedition with you, we're gonna swing around to Bronzo because he would have made it to his destination next. Bronzo, welcome to the blacksmith once again.
I traumatized a man for life. Holy shit.
Yes, you did.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
All right.
Alrighty.
So Bronzo, as you open it up, you hear like the very rickety bell that you heard the last time, and you just hear the person yell from the back, "Yep, 1 minute. I'll be with you."
Take your time.
Wait a minute. You just see a person lean around the corner. They pull the goggles up, and you could see the rings where the goggles were. The rest of her face covered in like soot and ash. You're the little robot, aren't you?
Yeah. And this is Skip. Like, he's Bronzo, not knowing how really they're gonna deal with this. He just kind of brings Skip in.
I thought you
He thinks
said you
I just
wanted
gonna put
some armor for a horse.
Yeah, Skip.
Honey, that ain't a horse. That's an abomination. What is that?
Well, we got it from a horse salesman at the big city where I came from, and we named him Skip.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you definitely got swindled on the horse deal. But it looks like it may fit him, so bring him on over. I'll test it out with him.
Alright. Just be careful, he likes to bite.
I'm used
He's
to it.
hungry a lot.
Yeah, I'm used to biting. It's no problem.
Bonzo leads over Skip. And does Skip even have like a saddle and everything, or is he just a horse?
He's just a horse. You've been not riding with saddle at all this entire time.
Are saddles important?
You know, to some people they can be. It all depends on the perspective. I mean, do you hurt your little batusha tush whenever you ride them?
No.
Well, then you
I
wouldn't
don't
need a
have
saddle.
anything there.
What? Never mind. I'll figure that out later. So, we're going to try on the armor, right?
Yeah.
All right. And you see her grabbing this lump of this maroon, almost red chain, and as she pulls it up, it slowly begins to form into what looks like a horse shape. You mind giving me a hand? This is a little heavy.
Yeah, I can help. And Bronzo, not really knowing how to properly hold it, just kind of holds wherever's closest.
Yeah. Make a strength check real quick.
Disadvantage?
Well, yeah, it's exhaustion still. So.
Yeah. Alright, first one is 16. Oh, no, 17. Got the +1. And second one is a 7.
So, as you go to pick it up, there's this weight that you were not expecting out of it because it looked so light whenever she was picking it up that some of the chain links get stuck on your metallic fingers, and
Wait, didn't
you
we
can
get plate?
feel pain inside it. I thought y'all got chain.
I can't remember.
I believe chain was
that might-
cheaper and y'all
We
went
might
with
have
chain.
notes for that.
Well, crap. Did we take notes of that session?
I think so.
I'll
Maybe.
quickly. I could have sworn we got plate. I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. Nothing to worry about. So,
Alright. Armor.
I'm not seeing anything.
Ah.
I mean, if y'all are saying y'all got plate, y'all got plate. So,
I don't remember. I almost want to say that we did get chain. But
Well,
I honestly don't have any remembrance either way.
yeah, I thought that y'all had gotten like that blood red chain to it. So then it was more flexible.
I do remember the color.
yes, the color we were all in agreement on, but Alright, fine. Let's go with chain. That was I may have just misremembered.
It's no problem, man. Don't worry about it. So, some of the chain gets stuck on your fingers, and you can feel it kind of pulling against you. And as it does, it kind of locks inside of some of your joints, giving a sharp pain. You take 3 points of piercing damage from the pain of this lifting. But you are able to heave it up on the back of Skip.
So do you make armors like this often?
See, I typically make horse armor for horses. But I guess I could call this thing a horse. So yeah, I do make these fairly often. More often than anything else, honestly. It does good for giving the farmers something to keep their horses nice and sturdy whenever they're carting them along.
Yeah, I bet so. Well, thank you a lot. I know Skip appreciates it.
Skip gives
Is
the
Skip
guttural
like-
roar. Yeah, and honey, if you don't mind just getting that thing out of here, I'd rather not have to deal with it.
Yeah. Man, is Skip scary?
A tad bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Skip, let's go ahead and go on out. We need to meet with, Urcus.
Alright. You be safe now, honey. Come back whenever you
You
can.
too. Thank you. And Bonzo finally gets out of the, blacksmith.
As you're stepping out, Bronzo, make a perception check, and once we get through that, we'll swap over to Urkus and Arthur, so be prepared because we're just about to get to you guys.
Alrighty, at disadvantage.
Of course.
Alrighty, got so far baseline is 12. Never mind, it is an 8. Can I take my passive instead?
Yeah, you can take your passive. What's your passive?
14.
You notice where it comes from as it is shot, and a bolt lands right into the chain of this new armor that Skip has on, and Skip lets out this screeching noise. Skip is severely hurt by this, from what you could tell. And you see the crazed horse doctor with a symbol on a shirt that she's wearing with some chain underneath and this odd designed crossbow. The demon, it's back. I thought we were done with it. All right. Steady my aim and make sure I shoot true this time. She prepares another shot towards Skip.
Bronzo, not knowing really not understanding why she's doing this, he yells up to stop, and like blocks her shot.
All right. The block was enough to make her miss the shot, as she did not want to shoot you. Why did you bring that creature back here? I thought I told you to get rid of it.
You mean Skip?
That evil that you call Skip. Why is it here?
Because we got him armor.
Why would you do that?
Because he's a horse.
Don't you see how bad it is already? Look at it. You can just see, like, it's really, really dark blood. Like, it's darker than the blood red chain that Skip has on. It's kind of pouring out of the wound.
I don't know much about horses, so I thought I didn't know what exactly that was.
Listen, if you don't take care of it, I will.
Look, lady, you won't be in the town much longer. We're finishing our little goblin. We're dealing with the goblins.
You get
my
one
friend
last chance. If I see that thing again in this town, you have 3 days to get out of here. And if I see it again in this town, I won't hesitate to kill it outright.
I promise, Skip won't hurt anybody.
I'll make sure you keep that promise. She puts the crossbow back on her back, and you hear this mechanism clasping onto it. She begins to walk back to her house.
Also, may I try to recognize the symbol on her shirt? Oh, did you say it was on a shirt or?
Yeah, it was on a, like, what would that be called? The thing that goes over the armor. I'm just going to call it the shirt, but it looks more like a banner.
May I try to recognize that? Anything at all?
The symbol on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, advantage, but...
It would be a religion check.
Religion?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, Skip got shot.
Good.
So, natural 20 on the first one. Wow, natural 20 on the second one, too.
Are you kidding? Bronzo is just knowledgeable. No matter how exhausted he is, he's just
Double neck.
knowledgeable. Also, Bronzo, aren't
Yep.
you a Warforged?
Yes, I am.
Do Warforged get exhausted
I mean,
from lack of sleep?
well, here's the thing. It's more of a rest period. I didn't want to argue it, but I wanted to make sure it was fair with everyone, so I didn't really argue it.
It's your
but-
choice on that thing. I was wanting to make sure on that because I was like, wait a minute, Bronzo's a Warforged.
Well,
I almost forgot
yeah.
about that fact.
yeah, I was tempted to argue like, yeah, he doesn't sleep; he just kind of exists for 8 hours as he recollects himself. But
Mm-hmm.
what would you say on that? Because I can lean either way.
What percent were you at again?
40. Well, rounding up by 1. I assume when I hit higher, then yes. But
Yeah, right
only
now you would still be mostly Warforged, so you would still lean toward Warforged attributes.
Alright, so man, okay. I rolled lucky. Ooh. Double natural 20.
Yeah, you were quickly able to recognize this. Something inside of your head just clicked whenever you noticed this symbol, and it is the symbol of Avhir, goddess of the wilds.
Before the lady goes, knowing that this is goddess of the wilds, Bronzo calls out and asks, "What exactly is wrong with him? He may be weird, but he's helped us."
The lady just completely ignores you and walks back. But Bronzo, because of that natural 20, double natural 20 at that, I'm going to also give you some additional information because you would know it due to your Warforged nature. Avhir is a very close person to this realm because she is in one of the neighboring realms. The Wild Valley was once adjacent to Seadesos. And Avhir and Uzaris were in an alliance at a time. That's all the information I'm going to give, though. So there you go. Some more information.
So, Azaris and Azir? I'm trying to make sure I say this correctly.
Avher. A-V-H-E-R. Avhir, Avher, Avher, however you want to pronounce it. She does not care.
Avhir and who else? I'm trying to write this down because I feel like it's important.
The god of y'all's realm, Uzaris.
Zaras. I wrote that down so I remember.
Alright. So, finishing with you for the time being, we're going to swap over to Urkus and Arthur, who have made their way to the Town Spire.
Alright.
So,
Here we are.
y'all are at the Town Spire, and, I mean, y'all can go up to the office if y'all want to just go ahead and expedite that thing, or what do y'all wanting to do? Y'all wanting to call him down or go up to him?
Did you say we were in the building or still outside?
Y'all were at the building, not in it. Y'all are at the stairs heading up.
I think I would just walk up and knock on the door.
Alright. As you knock on the door, you hear the faint sound of someone yelling, "Come in," from the inside.
Alright. So I would enter and is Arthur following me or
Yeah, I'll follow you and I'll stay like a bit behind you. Like I'll stay in the doorway while you're talking, I guess.
Alright.
Or while you keep going ahead.
So is he like right there in that room or do I have to look around for him?
So he is right there inside of the room, and he's just like rummaging with a couple papers. He's like, oh, hold on, give me just a second. I remember your name. Give me just a second. Urkus. Is that right?
Yes, hello.
Good to see you, Urkus. What are you doing again?
We went to clear out the goblin horde that had been troubling travelers.
Right. I hope you came back with good news.
We cleared out their trap that was along the road towards Town 5 and successfully disbanded a large group of goblins. It's unclear whether or not this was the entirety of them, but it was definitely a large chunk, including their leader. So we have reason to believe that they may not be much of a threat at the moment.
All right. I mean, as long as y'all have cleared the road, that's all I asked you to do. So thank you very much. Now, who are you? And he points toward you, Arthur.
Well, I was coming here to Town 6 when I stumbled upon the roadblock and got shot by a goblin, so I had kind of a grudge and helped these people out with your goblin infestation.
I see. So you're not the hired help.
No.
So where is the hired help?
The rest of us are
I
in town.
cannot.
Sorting things out. We only just returned.
No,
As
I
you
mean the
may
hired
notice.
help from Town 5. Did you not meet up with him there?
Out of character, did we? I thought we did. He was one of the players, right? I remember,
Y'all did
wasn't
not
it
actually
Jared
meet any of the
Morris?
hired help from Town 5.
No,
All-
none of the hired help showed up. I just randomly showed up.
No, I don't believe we encountered anyone else who specified that they were from Town 5.
Well, Ahmed, my boy, is that what you said your name was? Ahmed? And he's still pointing to you, Arthur.
Arthur.
Arthur, sorry. Lots of names around here. You are now going to be considered the hired help. Because the other ones were either cowards or dead. So, you're going to get their commission instead. I don't know what it was, but I'll make sure and figure it out for you. So,
Alright, I will not say no.
you see him just like pull out a sheet of paper, sign his name really quickly, roll it up, and hand it, or just put it over his shoulder, and a bird swoops, catches it, and flies off. So we'll hear word back from them in a little bit. It should be about a day before we hear from them. But you'll get whatever reward they had. And Urkus, we
Yes?
were able to gather all the stuff for y'all's celebration that you asked for. So, celebration tomorrow in the town.
Very
Isn't that
well
what
then.
y'all asked for? The festival?
Out of character, again, I don't remember.
I believe, yes, they had mentioned a festival, like, oh yeah, we'll scrape up what we can and celebrate.
Y'all
We
said no commission, but a festival instead.
Did
Oh,
we?
Okay. I honestly don't remember.
I
Honestly,
only
don't
remember that
either.
because it was possibly the funniest thing I had ever heard of, but I'm definitely rolling with it. So,
You guys are fucking idiots.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I'm gonna claim I'm part of the group from 5. I'm gonna do the smart thing.
well, Boris, you don't know any of this information right now.
I know, but
So
when he
remember
finds out
that.
later, I know that, but when he finds out later, he's gonna claim he's part of 5. He's gonna lie through his teeth. He might not be good at it. He's gonna lie though.
Fair enough. Alright. So, I think we'll have the festival tonight. Is that alright with you guys? Does that sound good?
If it's possible, could we perhaps get some rest first? We're not exactly in the best of condition.
Oh, yeah, of course. The festival won't be for another 10 hours. It's fine. Of course.
All right. We can be ready by then.
By the way, that Azarin fellow that y'all came with, what's his name? Carl?
This year?
No, not Kassir. I remember him. I haven't seen him, by the way. Is he doing all right?
Out of character again, because I have terrible memory. Was this the other person, the NPC that came with us?
Yes, it was. Kirill.
I don't remember where they went.
They were...
Did they head on to Town 5?
Kirill went up the mountain because he heard that there was something on the other side of it. So he decided to try and find paths to the other side, so then he could bring you guys to help him.
Okay. Did we accidentally leave him behind?
No, he kind of left you guys, and he went, y'all went, because his mission was not to go take out the goblins. His was to find the satyrs. So.
Right.
But
What
the mayor is asking about Kirill. Y'all are
Okay.
technically the ones in commission to find the satyrs. He is just the assistants.
Okay.
So.
Alright, then I would respond that, yes, we took our separate ways. He ended up chasing another lead on a separate mission.
Yes.
He did not return with us.
Yeah, the Carl fellow, he's back, by the way. He's waiting at the inn for you guys to return. So.
Oh.
Just thought
That's
I'd
good.
let you know.
Alright, thank you.
Y'all were away for quite some time. Anything interesting happen?
Well, that was a lot of goblins.
But you took care of it, right?
Well, yes, of course, but
Good to hear. Good to
somewhat.
hear. What do you mean, somewhat?
Somewhat more engaging than we had expected.
You frighten me sometimes with those words, but alright.
No, I'm not sure if I should be butting in this conversation, but there was a strange magical occurrence, I guess you would say, that happened while we were in that forest.
What is going on?
I mean, I'm normally double this height, for example.
Oh. I just thought you were a gnome.
No, I'm a half-elf.
I missed something. Then my internet went blanked, but who knew? Where the hell did? Oh, I just thought you were a gnome come from.
We're talking
I
about
said
the
I'm
runic
normally
surge.
double this height, because the... Yeah.
Oh, runic surge.
Yeah.
Yeah, because didn't it make him short as shit?
Yes.
Yeah. It made me half my height.
Oh wait, that effect's still going on?
His,
Yeah.
yes.
I still haven't... Yeah. I'm still half my height.
Wait,
There's a condition which will slowly bring him back to full height, but y'all haven't gotten to that point yet. So, you're talking about that magical burst of energy? Is that what you're referring to? Arthur.
Yes, exactly. It... Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what that
is
was.
Exact.
We haven't been able to pinpoint where that came from. We could tell it was somewhere... Oh, where was it? I think we said it was toward the south of here? Southwest, I believe. Somewhere southwest of here. The explosion centered from there because based upon the movement of the trees that were permanently affected, you could tell it came from the southwest.
That might be worth checking out whenever we, after the festival.
Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful plan.
Yeah.
Because
I
there have been
wouldn't
a
mind
lot of
attempting
weird
to
things
murder them.
happening. Sorry, did you say something about murder?
No, you must be hearing things.
Oh, sorry. It happens. I hear threats a lot, so. Well, I'll leave you
No,
guys
but
to go
out of character.
rest. Did you say something about murder out of character?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Did you say
Out
something
of
about it?
character, what I was gonna say was, I wouldn't mind attempting to murder the jerk who made me this short.
I'm confused on what's going on.
I knew you said murder.
Yeah, no, I did say
Oh,
murder.
I can't hear some people. I'll be right back.
Oh,
No wonder.
can you hear us now?
Okay, there we go. You could only hear Jeb, so I was missing out on like 90% of the conversation.
Yeah, you
Oh,
kind
I
of need to
see.
hear
Okay.
everyone
My
else.
computer's about to die.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Charge!
Don't worry, my computer dies slow. There's like 6 minutes till it's supposed to die, but usually that's wrong, so it might actually be dead in like under a minute.
Honey!
Hey,
So, but
Don't worry,
job
just
done.
continue.
the mayor says, alright, I'll leave you guys to go rest. But I definitely have very little, but some information about that runic blast. Because that's what one of our diviners figured out. It was runic based. Not sure what kind of runes, but it was runic based.
All right. Do you have anything else for us? For the festival?
No, I believe we're good.
All right. We'll see you later.
Alright, you have a nice day. We will see you all tonight for your celebration of success.
All right. Farewell.
And don't forget to get the door behind you.
Yes, of course.
So y'all leave the mayor's office. So around the time y'all are leaving, I'm assuming Boris is about that time heading toward the bathhouse, and Bronzo is walking Skip out and yelling out toward the lady.
Yeah.
Do we all hear him yelling at it to an old lady?
It's not an old lady, it's like young age lady, honestly. She's around 24, if you had to guess. So it's not an old lady.
Jeb,
Sure.
Deb, you caught
Start
my interest, but now you have my curiosity.
She's in full, like, she has on a lot of armor, a crossbow strapped to her back, and she is wearing some odd style of helmet that you haven't seen before.
Boris is even more interested now.
I just thought I'd describe that because you did not get to hear the expeditions of the woman who shot Skip.
yes.
So
Now 18-year-olds are real horny bastards.
I can't help that fact.
I know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is this woman?
Oh no.
He shot Skip, so
Boris
I'd say a
didn't-
4.
Boris didn't like fucking
She's
Skips
walking
anyway, so...
over this hill right over here, just as you're passing. From the little glimpse you can get, just seeing armor clad, it looks like a female paladin almost. But from what you could tell, she would look pretty attractive. If that is the kind of person you're into. Because she has long flowing blonde hair. That's about all you can see of her physical attributes.
Hey, Jeb,
Yeah,
you ever watch Archer?
no, I must say I have not.
Okay, well, there's a guy who's a doctor. And he said, got a quote. Goes, da, 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 I can only get so erect. Buddy, you lost this battle the moment you said she was blonde.
Yeah, I had a feeling, but you also have a child who is trying to drag you forward toward the bathhouse because she would like to be cleaned of blood.
And the golden retriever.
Fine, we go to Bathhouse, but we find that woman later. Okay?
All right. Sounds okay. I thought we were gonna nap
Don't
after
wo-
this. And she just runs off ahead of you toward the bathhouse.
You know, I don't know anymore. But adult things require adult attention. And then runs to the bathhouse after the child. After he stands there and says that to himself out loud.
So, Bronzo, you were heading toward the tower, and the guys who are in the tower, Urkus and Arthur, y'all are heading, I guess, toward the intersection that heads toward the inn. So, Bronzo, you're around here. Urkus and Arthur, y'all are around there. And you and Piper are at the bathhouse, Boris.
Ugh.
So, we'll start with Bronzo, Urkus, and Arthur, and we'll get around to you in just a second, Boris, because there is some stuff at the bathhouse.
Alright.
Hey guys! Guys, help!
What's this?
Wait, what? Who said that? Sorry.
Me? Hello.
Oh, okay. The horse doctor shot Skip.
What? The one that was so afraid of him? Last time we were
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, she hurt Skip. Is Skip like recovering at all? Has his nose recovered at all? Or no?
Skip's nose had recovered a little bit back. You're not sure when exactly it had fully recovered, but it's recovered at this point.
Okay, so he is not fully undead. Or else he would not be healing, from what I know. But is that how undead works?
Certain, yes.
I can't say I know personally.
Not all, but certain, yes.
Yeah, like if it's like a lich, then yeah, they can heal.
Yeah.
But more powerful undead, I should say.
Yeah, more powerful undead can heal. Just standard undead cannot.
But can y'all help out Skip?
Yes.
I mean,
Um.
I'm not very skilled in the way of healing personally, so I don't know how much I can do.
Honestly, like, does lay on hands help with undeads?
That would hurt it, but you could try
Yeah,
to.
I'm pretty sure that would heal.
You could try to remove disease or something like that.
Would
I don't have a whole lot left.
Well,
would
yeah,
that mean that? Oh, sorry, I'm talking out loud.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But do you have 5 left? You could try to remove whatever the hell just got shot at it with that.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Darn. We'll have to do it after. So yeah, Bronzo walks over Skip. Is Skip like limping at all? Or is he like mentally recovered and back to his insane self?
Skip has been walking perfectly fine. It's like nothing has happened to him at all.
Oh. Is the bullet wound still there?
Yeah, you could still see the bolt sticking out of the neck of Skip.
Ooh, in the neck. Oh.
Maybe we should remove that.
Yeah, we probably should.
Wait, you guys have guns?
It was a crossbow bolt.
Oh.
Right after they talk about removing it, Arthur's just gonna walk up, put his hand around, like grab the bolt, then put his hand on Skip's side and pull it out as hard as he can.
Whoa. Are you sure you want to do that?
Okay, so if we don't remove it, then we have a horse with a bolt in it, and healing
Well, no,
magic will just hurt it. How can we heal
I
it?
mean,
That's the question.
as in the way you did it, not just forcefully rip it out. Remove it
Oh,
slowly.
yeah. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Would make more sense to pull it out, kind of.
Make a medicine check for me.
You know,
Can I
Okay.
help?
I'm in full favor for this horse feeling every single second.
If
Okay.
Bronzo is helping, then it would be a standard, just roll the medicine check, not a disadvantaged one.
Alright. +1 to medicine. It's a plus, but last time I said that I did bad. Okay. 15.
15.
Not bad. Not bad.
As you begin to pull the bolt out, you start to feel a little bit of resistance, so I'm going to need you to make a strength check alongside this.
Well, that's fun. -2.
May I also help? Or at least try to attempt.
-1.
You're not feeling the resistance that Arthur is feeling right now, so you wouldn't exactly know how to help in this way.
Oh, true.
Hey, it's only -1. Disadvantage then?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not good.
Okay, so that's a 7.
Skip gets out this guttural yelp almost, as whenever you pull just a little bit harder, you see the expanded barb of this bolt just rip out a little bit more flesh than I had gone in with. You can see this barb has a little bit of a different color than the standard bolt color. The standard bolt has a little bit of a darker, almost chrome look to it. Like this really smoothed over chrome. And then the very end of it, you can tell it has some kind of rare metal. As you kind of rummage through your pockets, you're beginning to realize it has a little bit of silver attached to the barb.
Silver?
Oh, that makes sense.
Silver. Oh,
That bitch was trying to kill
Doesn't
Skips, and
silver isn't silver stronger against like undead
Were-
and werewolves?
were creatures in particular.
Yeah.
Not undead. Silver doesn't affect undead. From what I know.
I was sorry. I thought that it also affected undead and were creatures.
It
No, I
affects
think-
were creatures. There are some occasions where it would affect undead, though, Bronzo. That's not standard rule, but that is rule of there's some cool historical things that say silver is good. We're using silver.
Fair enough.
But
So what
there
I'm
are some
hearing is-
rare occasions of undead being weakened by silver.
So what I'm hearing is when a werewolf attack happens, buy as many silver coins as I can, put them in a sock, and beat the wolf to death with it. guys.
Yes, that is the
Dude.
exact plan.
What if we all do that?
We just trade out all our weapons for socks filled with silver coins.
You'll just need to have, like, your hands... Like, you need to make silver gloves for each of you guys, and then go around just punching a bunch of werewolves. Y'all can become the...
Well,
y'all
I
just
can be a
have-
Mr. Fister.
oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
multi-class
mean, hey, if you're
fire.
using the sock, you would be a rock'em sock'em. So,
See?
Sock is improvised weapon. Fister is
don't call it that. Do not call it that.
Don't call it that. Please
I
don't
regret
call it that.
nothing.
That is...
Can I go into
I
the monk?
regret nothing.
Can I go into monk and then go 3 levels into monk and become the subclass of Fister?
oh, that's called, like, Way of the Open Fist.
Way
Nah,
of the
that's
open
called the way of
hand.
the.
No,
it's called the
Way of the Open Fist.
Wasn't it like open palm?
Way of the opening fist.
Yes.
Oh, that's the. To me, that's the way of the. That you don't want to know. You get the point.
The
You get
shadow
the joke
monk.
I'm making.
Yes, we all get the joke you make. So, back to the barb of silver.
Oh. Skip, are you okay, buddy?
Skip just gives this little pant. It almost sounds like the twinge of pain inside of it.
Do we have it fully out yet, or is it still kind of in him while we're trying to pull it out?
You have it completely removed and it is in your hand right now.
Okay, am I able to tell if there's anything magical about it? Or is it just plain old silver?
Roll an Arcana check. Or Arcana or Religion.
Arcana or religion? I'll go with Arcana.
Alright.
It's a disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I could help. I could help.
I mean, if you give
No.
me that help, then I get a nat 20.
If
You
you
don't-
allow me that.
Either way, it's a
Don't.
nat 20 or it's a 22, so I'm not sure if I need the help, really.
No, always get the nat 20,
Yeah,
buddy.
the nat 20
For
always
the
comes
nat
with
20.
additional information whenever it comes to learning
Yeah,
new things.
yeah, definitely go with the nat 20.
Yeah, so then if he's allowed to help, I would very much appreciate it.
I'll allow Bronzo to help with this. As y'all both kind of
Alright.
study things about y'all are trying to tell. Is it magical? You've definitely heard about this kind of magic. You have been working with someone who uses this kind of magic. Your paladin friend uses this, you would call it primitive kind of magic, in a way.
Oh,
It's not about the arcana of the world around you, but more about calling upon the divine. And you get this feeling of divine on this. And whenever you sense that, you can also sense it kind of from the wound that is in Skip's neck. You're trying to figure out what exactly it is. Now here's the additional information. There is some particular things about this divine magic, which I'm not going to say it has limitations, but it has strain. And that is, if it is being called upon by a deity of a different realm, it is much fainter, it is much weaker, but it is still able to be used. And so you can tell this is a weaker form. So it had to have been getting its power from a deity outside of Seodasis. It had to have been someone other than Uzaris, sorry. That is your additional information.
alright.
Hey, guys.
So then can I immediately relay all this information to Irkis and Bronzo?
Indeed, you may.
Oh.
And Bronzo, you have heard information which could make a difference in understanding some of these things as well.
Some of the
It's about the
magic.
symbol and all that.
yeah. Bronzo mentions, oh yeah, the lady, she was wearing the symbol of what's their name? I'm actually wondering, but I'm pulling it up. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've heard a lot of them visited one time, so I remember when I worked at the tip trap. But yeah, she was wearing the symbol of here.
Then that would make sense as to why it's fainter. That's probably who she called upon when firing the arrow.
Hey guys, it's been a hectic past few days. So what if we go ahead and go to the shop and get something nice?
That, I feel like that would be a good idea.
Agreed.
I want to say this quick. out of character. So, you still have that lantern, right?
Yes,
Obviously.
I planned on bringing it up at the shop. I was gonna try to get, if you don't mind me doing this, Jeb, I assume you don't. I was gonna like have the merchant like appraise it, see what exactly it is, if anything, and while it's up on the counter, Arthur could look at it.
All right, all right. So whenever we get to the shop, we can get around to that.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to bring that up. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Trust me, dude. I've been worrying about it too.
Okay.
So you all heading to the shop right now?
I mean, Arcus, what do you say?
I'm good.
All right. Plus, are we keeping track of supplies or no?
Are you guys actually keeping track of your supplies for me?
I don't need
If you
I
aren't,
mean,
it's understandable, but like, this
Somewhat
is one of the
have.
campaigns.
I haven't removed rations.
This is one of the
Haven't
campaigns
removed
where I'm not
rations.
as strict on it. If y'all were in one of my other ones, I would be reminding you guys that y'all are taking 2 rations every day. But this is not that
I have
campaign.
not been keeping track of that.
That's fine. It'll only come up if y'all end up in certain spots.
Yeah.
Wilderness.
Plus, Boris ate a goblin too, so he was fine.
Yeah.
Boris had plenty to eat.
Speaking of
chicken and
Boris.
cantaloupe.
So,
Hey.
Well, sorry. Hold on. Real quick. What were you needing, Arthur?
sorry, I was just gonna say 2 rations every day?
That's a certain campaign. I can talk about that after the session.
Okay, so then I can remove 1 thing of rations from my inventory quick.
Yep.
There we go.
I think the goblin fed Boris and Skips pretty well.
Skip likes Boris because he feeds gobbos.
Boris fucking hates him because he ate his damn elder root that's possibly valuable. He doesn't know whether it's really valuable or not. Doesn't like his shit being eaten without him giving it to the damn horse.
As y'all are heading toward the shop, I'm assuming all things are done there. Y'all are heading toward the shop. We'll swing around to Boris, who has just entered the bathhouse. Person you're greeted by is there's this teal blue color to their skin, and they're wearing this nice white robing, and you could see their eyes are closed as you walk in. And say, customers. How can
What? What is wrong?
You are more than just dirty.
Yes, I'm covered in blood.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring up the fact that you were covered in blood.
Some my own, some of goblin.
Yeah. I can't judge customers for how dirty they become. How can I help you?
Well, I would require a place to clean myself off. And
so you
same
require
with
the
the-
baths.
yes, same with little girl.
Well, the baths are 5 silver per person due to the distance that we have to travel for the water.
Son of a bitch.
Language.
I know.
Then why do you keep saying it?
Because I'm angry and I've never had to dealt with money before. I understand what money is, but I never had to deal with a lot of it.
Wait, I she starts rummaging through her stuff. Hey, I got some. She holds up, it's like 3 pieces of copper. Will this help?
Not a lot, but it should. Okay.
It's all I got. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Yes, I do not have lots of money. I do have things to trade if you would allow that, but I don't know if you are willing to do that.
She kind of looks you up and down. I'm not much of a warrior myself. I don't need any of your weaponry.
No. I have elder root.
You have what?
Elder root. I don't know if you use elder root here or not.
How much of
He
it do
pulls
you
up
have?
Almost a full pound.
Tell you what. Half a pound, and you'll get the premium treatment.
Two-fifths of a pound?
Sure, 2/5 of a pound.
Okay. And he hands over two-fifths, which leaves me exactly with half a pound of elder root.
Let's go.
She takes it and sits it down behind, she sits it behind the counter, and then you see her closing a door. All right, right this way, and she leads you towards. You walk past these, they're kind of standard wooden baths, and you get toward the back area. You can see this stone-surrounded octagon-shaped bath. She said, sorry, how old are you, sir?
I am 19.
19. Yeah, we're gonna send you in one at a time. So
Fair enough.
you first. I'll take care of the little girl as we wait.
Okay.
Come on, sweetie. And she just takes the little girl with her. It's like, and then you hear her yell out, "Hey, Puds, premium, go now." This for
everybody's gonna
normal
think,
person standards.
Jesus fuck, I'm gonna be considered a pedophile in this town.
For normal standards, this is a pretty large guy. Towards the Goliath, he looks small.
Low average.
Yeah, but it's an extremely muscular water genasi who walks in, kind of cracks his knuckles, cracks his neck. All right, premium treatment coming right your way. And he kind of pulls out, whips open this little tool belt almost of stuff. And he says, all right, what do you want? Tough. Stuff that makes your skin soft. Some of that stuff that really digs in deep, cleans really deep. What do you want?
You'll see how much blood I am covered in.
Yeah, we were gonna clean that off anyway. Do you want anything extra? That's kind of what you paid for.
In all honesty, do what you think extra you think I require, because I do not know much.
Show me your knuckles and show me
Does
your
exactly what he
neck.
tells him to.
Right. He looks over your knuckles and looks at your neck. All right. And he gets this. It looks like a potion. He pours it into the water, and you could just see it turning from this nice crystalline blue to this rich purple color. It's like, all right, this should definitely help you out, man. All right. So, and he starts handing you a bunch of different bath supplies. It's like, you're 19. You can do this on your own, and I trust you. Best of luck. don't swallow any of that. It is very poisonous to people.
Okay.
Alright. And he walks out. And then after a little while of you cleaning up, sorry, you're gonna say something.
He's gonna look at the shit like, the fuck is this? The fuck is that? I know what the soap is. We make it. But the fuck is this and that?
What the hell is a conditioner? I'm
What the hell
bald.
is what the hell is shampoo and conditioner? Huh? It says use this one first. Weird. That's basically Boris' entire reaction with everything that's going on.
What's Boris's experience with soap?
He had homemade soap that they made at the village, and that was it. Which homemade soap is actually not that hard to make.
I'm just curious because there is a chance that Boris might get some of this in his eye.
Yeah, he would not close his eye.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Boris, I would say you have disadvantage on perception checks for the next day, but you're already at disadvantage. So in case you get some sleep, you're gonna have disadvantage. As your eyes just start to burn with this immense sensation.
Boris just keeps power trekking through while slowly crying about it.
How do people deal with this?
Boris is like, is it supposed to get in the eye? I do not know. I'm just going to clean myself up and just deal with it. Maybe try to wash it out of eye, if possible.
Boris literally gets chunked by a flaming demon monkey and just laughs and smiles. He gets a little bit of soap in his eye, and now I finally get him to cry.
Yeah, one he can understand, the other one he doesn't. He can understand. Okay, flaming demon monkey jumped on top of me. I get to fucking kill that thing. Why is my eyes burning? I don't understand this. We took a barbarian and you threw him into a society, man. What did you expect?
He lives in a society.
He lives in a shittier version of this society.
So
We do not need a Joker barbarian.
oh no.
I'm not a Joker barbarian. He just doesn't understand a bunch of your shit.
Alright. So anything else from you, Boris, or are you gonna let the time skip through?
He's gonna finish up cleaning and then, yeah, that's it.
Alright. Yeah. After you're done, you see the woman lead Piper into the bathhouse area. And you see the guy he goes behind the counter in the place of the woman. He's like, so you brought elderroot. Where'd you find it?
We were in the forest. I needed some for... Pulls out the water skin. This.
What's that do?
Old. It's a really, it's... You know what druids do? And they make that good berry?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that stuff.
I made alcohol out of it with some of that elderroot. Druid lady helped me with it.
Fair enough. Alright.
I gathered too much of it, so I have leftovers.
How much leftover you got?
I have half a pound.
Keep us in mind, we may need some of that.
How much are you willing to part for this?
He kind of like, he does that little thing of like trying to judge the looks and all that. I'd say 5 gold.
You cut out.
I'd say 5 gold.
Boris would like to do an insight check to see if he's getting scammed the fuck out of this.
You go ahead and make an insight check.
I actually have a +3 to that, so...
Remember, it's a disadvantage. But, yes.
Let me get the other one in there then, because I forgot. keep forgetting disadvantage. One final shake. What does a 12 get me?
A 12?
Yeah.
This guy seems pretty genuine. He thinks 5 gold is about worth it, based upon the kind of elder root that you got. Because you got kind of surface layer elder root, but there's really deep elder root, which is even better, and it's worth a lot more. But surface layer elder root, he's giving you a fair price. You could tell that his wife was not.
Make it 6 and you have a deal.
5 is a good price for it, my friend.
5.5? I don't understand money very well.
5 gold, 2 silver.
Deal.
Good to hear. He takes the elder root from you, slides you the gold and then the 2 pieces of silver, and he opens it up, sees the elder root where the other parts was, kind of laughs a little, and then puts it in there.
He did rip me off a bit, didn't he? Out of character?
No, he did not. But the wife most certainly did. Something that was worth, roughly 7 silver, you paid fair price for.
I paid about 5 gold, essentially.
4.5. Or, no, 3.5. 3.5 to 4.5 gold. You're not sure how much.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, that wife scammed you.
I figured somebody was going to scam me here, and I just didn't know which one of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, around the point that you're finishing up that, Piper kind of runs out, having some fresh clothes on. And she just runs up to get beside you. Like, she has one hand kind of held on to your shorter pant leg. Once again, I don't know what you're wearing. And she just holds on to you to follow you.
You know Grog from,
Oh, so you're wearing some of those. Got it.
basically that, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So yeah,
because
she's
I'm,
holding on to that. And that's her
Well,
way
thank
of,
you.
like, staying with you. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming.
Alright. Can you point me into direction of shop? Not very familiar with Elm. Elm 6?
So,
Not
if you,
very familiar.
how well is your internal compass?
By internal compass, would that be like wisdom based, I guess?
It would be survival
Well-
based.
It would be what based?
Survival.
Oh yeah, wisdom, so. It's...
I'm just saying, like, if you have bonus to survival.
I have a +1. A 13 wisdom, so. It's I don't know if you asked me that in character or out of character about my internal clock.
In character.
It's mostly alright. It's better than most.
Alright, if you
I'll
head
say that.
directly west of here, you'll be hitting the back part of the shop. Head toward the front of that building, and there you are.
Got it.
Alright, don't
And,
get lost and have a great day.
Cool. Boris proceeds to go exactly what direction he thinks west is.
Alright, make a survival check
Check.
straight, not disadvantage at this point, because I would have given you advantage.
Because I asked which direction?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Ooh, that's 19.
19.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, it's letter A.
Goes inside.
Alright, so Boris, you're just getting to it after just a couple seconds. I'll tell you when you arrive. Urkus, Bronzo, Arthur, y'all arrived first. Welcome to the shop. So, y'all remember it's like very sporadic how it's laid out. Nothing really on good shelving or organization, just it's all there. Plenty of camping supplies and such. Also, a large stock of cantaloupes is now inside of that store.
Where did all the cantaloupes come from?
Why does everybody in this town have a fucking fetish for cantaloupes?
Maybe it was part of the runic blast. It was just like it gave
All the
everybody
fruits
a
turned into
section of
cantaloupe.
cantaloupes. Yeah, it turned all the fruits, and then everybody suddenly they just
Loves
brush it off.
cantaloupe.
You know, they don't notice.
I mean,
So just think
cantaloupe's pretty
everything
good,
is
but
cantaloupe now.
Cantaloupe's good, but honeydew's better.
Liar.
Shut up, you runic bitch.
I mean, I'm kind of biased in this situation because I don't like either.
I mean, I like honeydew and cantaloupe, but like cantaloupe actually has flavor. Honeydew is just sugar water. I like I said, I like both of them, but honeydew is basically just sugar water in like a melon form.
Melon is melon. I do not care.
Alright, let's get on with this.
But, so, do y'all want to look for anything first? Because I don't want to interrupt anything.
I mean, I don't think there's anything I really need.
I mean, didn't one of us lose rope?
Yes,
My
me.
rope got burnt.
My
So
rope
my
Yeah.
rope. Both
Yes.
of our ropes got burnt because mine was tied to a dagger stuck in a tree.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you can look for rope.
Yeah, I want to go look around, see if they got any rope.
And Bronzo, feeling bad for Skip, is gonna try to get something for him that cheers him up. Not
Y'all
knowing
don't
what a
mind
horse-
giving me just
Cantaloupe.
1 second. I'm trying
Oh.
to get something set up for you guys, then y'all can see it.
Alright, no worries.
Sorry, I forgot to set this up earlier.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, so just to give you guys a general gauge of how cluttered it is, this isn't the items that are specifically in it, because there's a lot of, like, craziness to it. But, just to give you the idea of how cluttered this place is, welcome to the shop.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
I want the sculpture of the
Oh.
flying pig over there on the right.
I mean, that looks
Dude,
pretty.
count
that
me
looks,
in.
that looks pretty organized, but I guess that you're saying, that does look pretty messy. At the same time as organized.
Yeah.
It's like
Chaotic
messily
order.
organized.
Yeah, but we all know it's a little bit more fucked up than this.
Oh yeah, easily.
Love how none of y'all are gonna pay attention to, like, the...
emblem for the flying pig.
Well, I was gonna say, like, you see that little tiny baby head right next to it? That's the thing that's just like, to me.
Oh, I was distracted by the pig.
But
Dude, to be honest, I want to buy the pig.
You people
sure, there's a pig
randomly
on the
spending
counter.
your-
A statue of a flying pig on the counter.
We should find a wizard, a high level wizard, and get them to animate like the metallic flying pig companion.
That's not a very high level spell to animate object. Animate objects
Oh,
at level
I
2
don't,
or
I
something.
don't know much about it.
I think
I
animate
just think
objects
that
are
would
level
be
2.
really funny.
Okay, hear me out. Find familiar. It's a magic item that works as find familiar, but it's only a pig with tiny wings.
That's great.
Nice.
It has a regular stat block of a pig, but it can hover 5 feet above the ground for a whole turn.
Well, I think it would have to be more than one turn, otherwise it wouldn't be able to move very much.
I love how Jeb
Like how-
just basically lost control at certain points.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
we
it's
just,
beautiful. Y'all are the reason why this campaign is
Immediately see
chaos,
the
and I
shop.
love it.
I mean, like, why stop with just a familiar? You could make it a fully fledged Warforged companion for Bronzo.
Dude, do not tempt me. I
So the
already have Skip.
shopkeeper-
I will get an army.
So the shopkeeper rounds the edge of his thing and just, oh, hello. Y'all here to buy? Hey, wait a minute. I know you, little robot man.
Yeah. You
Wait.
sold me this. He like pulls out the Jack in the Box.
That's right. Yeah. You enjoy it?
Yeah.
That's good.
Skip really liked it.
That's good to hear. Who's Skip? Is it like one of your little friends?
This is Skip, and he like opens the door more, so like Skip just stares into his soul.
I wouldn't say
Fascinating.
little friend so much as a big friend.
Absolutely beautiful creature you have there.
Oh, thank you.
I would say leave him outside because I don't want him to accidentally mess up anything in the shop, but beautiful creature.
So he can come on in?
No. I don't want him to mess up anything inside the shop. Very fragile things in here. And also, I got a new shipment of some really neat supplies.
Ooh. Can we look at them?
Yes, of course. Come on in.
Bronzo like runs over, giddy like a kid in a candy shop.
And, like, he says, go on, sit on the stool, I got something specifically for you that you might enjoy.
Ooh, okay. What is everyone else doing? I don't want to hog the scene.
I don't really have anything to do.
I mean,
I'm
he
just
did
gonna go
mention
look
some
I mean,
supplies.
I guess I'll
Fence
look
around.
around a little bit, but
So he's kind of rummaging through the back, and he kind of leans up and looks toward the rest of you guys. Just tell me if you find anything interesting to you. I'll be with you all shortly.
Boom.
Ah, I found it. Here it is. And he pulls up this weird statuette of a donkey. This rancid smell coming from it as he sits it down on things. Been saving that one for a while, it seems. This is one of my very rare and beautiful items. I just recently was able to get it from an import of some unique items. I have some others on the shelf behind me, but I thought this one would fit with you particularly well.
What does it do?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest, I have not used it. But I've heard many an interesting tale behind it. There was a couple of people along the way. What were their names? There was a person named Eric the Grey. There was, who was it? Billin. There was a weird man named Hamrick along the way.
Oh, wait, Henrik?
You know Hamrick?
Yeah.
He's the provider of all these magical items. He brings these to me every now and then.
He does. And like Bronzo's like visually really excited.
Yes, he does, little one. Tell you what. Next time I see Hamrick, I'll tell him I said hi to you, and that I gave him. He kind of like holds his nose as he pushed it toward you. A prized possession, and slides the statue to you. Call it on the house.
Oh, are you sure? For something worth that much?
You're doing me a favor. I have definitely had to work around the stench every now and then.
Oh, thank
The
you.
fucking thing smells.
Bronzo can't smell, so he doesn't even recognize the stench. And he gives the shopkeeper a big hug.
Oh, he just kind of like pats the metal on your back. It's like, all right, you're squeezing a little hard on the shoulder there. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand.
Is Hamrick doing okay? I haven't seen him in a while.
He was the one who brought in this last shipment. Last I saw him, he was all right, but he said he wouldn't do another shipment for about a month and a half.
Oh, I'm sure it's hard to get all the special stuff.
Yeah,
Like
well,
this
he
one.
said he's going on this grand adventure kind of thing. I think he called it the last score.
The last four? Oh, I think he mentioned something like that last time I saw him. And what kind of?
Yeah. Well, knowing him, the last score is never the last one.
I wonder why.
He kind of pats you on the head. It's like, yeah, you'll learn in time. You'll learn in time. I have to attend to the other customers now. Sorry, but thank you
it's
for
okay.
coming in.
Thank
You-
you.
You other two. Who are you guys? I'm trying to remember faces.
I may be familiar as a friend, but
Yes, I remember you. Did you give me the first or the last name?
Urcus.
There it is. You're part of his little group. Right.
Yes.
Would you like to get some interesting things?
Such as?
Well, I just got in some new supplies. So, if you'd like to take Bronzo's spot, I can definitely look through these with you.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a look.
Alright. And he kind of like pulls out this box. And you can see in the corner there's 4 bottles with this kind of dark red liquid in it. You see another bottle sitting next to it. It has this kind of bright orange, almost like fire liquid in it. You see this small little stick. It's so elegantly designed, it looks like it may be a wand of sorts. And then 2 scrolls. It's like, this is the best I got. They're my most recent haul, and if you find anything you like, let me know.
Very interesting. Do you mind me asking what exactly these are?
Well, I don't know about the scrolls. They're unique. Like, there's the one with the blue ribbon, there's the one with the green ribbon, but that's all I know about it. No other explanations. This wand, I think it's a magician's wand. It does something. I'm not a magician, so I wouldn't know. But I've heard it's very powerful. Sits it down back inside the box. Now these over here, these red ones, I'm sure you've seen something like this before with a person in your line of work. You know about potions of healing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's those. This orange one, I've heard it gives you a little bit of a bark to the bite, shall I say. You got a little bit of a hot mouth on you. So, anything pique your interest?
Still alright if I take a look for a moment?
Yes, of course. Just don't sample the merchandise.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. And who are you? And he points over to Arthur.
My name is Arthur. I am a new addition to Bronzo's party.
Ah, a new addition. New addition. Oh, right. And would you like to get some fun items as well?
I mean, why would I say no?
Wonderful to hear. Wonderful. Come here. So, what exactly are you looking for? Because this is a wonderful place. I know Urkus has been here before, so I've shown him the new things, but what are you wanting? I got plenty of things.
I mean, something, I guess.
Like, I got
Do
this
you
right
have
here.
any-
Oh, sorry. Don't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, it's fine. You can show me.
Well, I have this. He holds out a wand. It's like, I may be no magician, but I know. And it gets a little flower top to it. A trick wand when I see it. There's that. There is this. He holds out a needle. Said, I've heard this is a tattoo maker. It makes the person who has it be able to change the way they look for a while. I got this. He pulls out another scroll. Don't know what it does. I got this, and there's this like silver rod looking thing. He sits that down. It's like, don't press that button or else, well, you can press it in here, but don't press it while walking. I've learned that the hard way. It kind of hurts. Let's see, what else we got here? By the way, let me know if anything piques your interest.
Hey, what's the deal with that silver rod you just put down?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Pick it up and twirl it around in your hands.
Alright. Arthur grabs it and then goes to, like, spin it around and then pushes the button.
Immediately, your hands just snap really quickly to a halt. And you can feel some of your bones just popping. The rod does not move anymore.
Oh. You know, I rather like this. I push the button again.
It almost immediately loses its position and starts dropping toward the floor because of the awkward grip you had on it.
I guess I'll try to grab it quick before it falls.
Make a dexterity save. It's like, I'll be right back with you in just a second. Mr. Urkus, you find anything interesting?
How much, may I ask, are these healing potions that you have acquired?
Healing potions, I've heard they go for a pretty high price in the city, but I'm a generous man. 15 gold per.
Could I perhaps get 2 at 14 gold each?
A fine businessman I see here. I'll definitely accept your deal.
Alright then. Let's see. So I'll give him the money and take
Right.
a 2 of those.
Right, so you add 2 healing potions to your inventory.
Alright. Are there any specifics about them I need to add, or can I just say, like, is there some sort of automatic thing that'll put it in there if I say healing potion?
There, like, you can look through the items that they have on D&D Beyond, and you'll find the healing potions.
Alright.
So, Arthur, you rolled a 7. The staff clangs to the floor, and as it does, you see another kind of secret button, and it gets ever so slightly triggered to extend it out and makes it longer.
I do need to ask real quick about those healing potions.
Oh.
What about the healing potions are you needing to know?
What strength are they? Are they greater or superior or supreme? I'm guessing it's not superior or supreme, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
It is a standard healing potion, so I believe they're just called.
Look up healing potion. It's a 1d4.
Yeah, potion
plus
of
1.
healing. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. The superior ones. Why did I think 1d4 plus?
Oh, that's
Damn it.
odd.
Damn it,
I
David
clicked on potion. I
Hoffway.
filtered for potions, and potion of healing shows up as gear and potion. That's why it didn't show up.
Makes sense.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, but, I pick up the rod and then hit the secret button again.
It retracts back into place and it becomes... It's about a foot long of a rod.
Right, good question. When extended, would you say it's about, like, how long would you say it is well extended?
It's about 6 feet. 6 feet long, full extension. Also, Boris, you are
Alright.
walking in around this point.
Boris?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just making sure you know you were walking in around this point. So,
Walks in. Oh, hello, friends.
Oh, hey, Boris.
So, why the fuck did no one tell me what fucking party poppers did?
Language.
No, I got blinded by those things. Why did no one tell me what they did?
I did when I passed it to you in case you forgot.
excuse me, Mr. Goliath Man. What's this
Boris,
party
hold
popper
on.
you're speaking of?
Hold on. I'm yelling at my friend because he did not tell me out of the heat of battle what they did. I forget things in the heat of battle. Next time, tell me not when we are fighting. When we're about to. I forget things.
Well, I'm sorry that you're forgetful. I didn't know that. In case you didn't know this, we met today.
Yesterday. We met yesterday.
Yesterday.
Mr. Arthur, that will be 10 gold for that
10
little
gold?
staffy thing.
Alright, well, I will gladly take that deal.
Sounds good.
And while I'm at it, do you have any rope by any chance?
Yeah, it's over that side of the building somewhere. I don't keep track of it all, but you should find him, silk, whatever you need.
Alright, well, I'll get this right now and then go look for some rope.
The hell is this thing you called silk?
It's a fine material that someone like you would know about.
Well, if you ask what party popper is, it's a big fucking flash in your face and blinds the shit out of you. It's like looking into the sun.
Language.
My eyes still hurt, and my eardrum, I think, does too. Or that could be the shampoo. Or that could be the shampoo. I don't know how you say. Whatever weird soap they gave me at the bathhouse. Burns eyes like crazy. But anyways, puts a party popper on the table. How much do you think this is worth?
I mean, it's just a little stick that can make a bright light. I would say that's probably 3 gold at most.
I'll take it at 3 gold.
Alright. Slide you the 3 gold.
No.
You could rob a lot of people with these things. Puts it in his back pocket.
Okay. Last thing. How much is this worth? And puts the fucking goblin spine, the perfectly cut goblin spine, onto the table.
What do we have here?
Goblin spine that perfectly cut out by hand axe and arcane bullshit.
This is a quite rare commodity. 30 gold sounds like a good deal for something so expensive.
I would like to do an
Can
insight
I
check.
see Boris selling the goblin spine?
You can see Boris selling the goblin spine, and Boris, go ahead and roll that insight check.
With disadvantage, I know.
Thanks for reminding yourself.
I'm still wondering about the pig.
What does a 10 give me?
A 10? You can't tell if it's a good price or not. You're on the fence. You've been swindled once today from what you can tell, so you're still iffy about understanding how a swindle works.
I mean, 30 gold is 30 gold.
How about
After
34? Is, you know, lady over there at the bathhouse robbed me out about the 2/5 of a pound of elder root that I didn't know was worth a lot.
Elder root's some expensive stuff if you got the right kind.
I had surface level from what I heard.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, hey, a pound is worth like 10
seeing
gold.
this exchange.
Go ahead, Arthur.
Seeing this exchange between Boris and the shopkeep with the goblin spine, I think Arthur would immediately walk on over and kind of like somewhat discreetly say to Boris, I should get a cut of this considering I'm the main reason we got it.
Shh, in a moment. He says that to you like in a hush whisper. Shh, in a moment. 34? Does that sound good?
I am a village businessman. I don't walk around with 34 gold all that often. I certainly don't go spending it on very rare items like that. Even if they're rare, no one buys it in this town. I have to travel for that stuff. That's why I do 30. It's to help pay for the travel expenses to sell it for a high price. If you'd rather do investment style, where you pay me 5 gold and I pay you whatever the buyer pays, I'll do that.
How much is that worth? If you I would do it this way.
It all depends. The buyer can be anywhere between 20 to 60. Sometimes it can even be lower. Sometimes it can even be higher. It all depends on the demand.
I am not a betting man. I'll take it for 30.
30 sounds good. He grabs out a pouch. You can tell it's pretty heavy. Yes. Hands the pouch over to you, takes the spine, puts it on the shelf behind him.
Okay, so before that happens, Boris is gonna start counting it in that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
no.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3, 10, 4, 10, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 10. And 10, 20, 10, 10, 1, 10, 10, 2, 10, 10, 3, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 7, 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, no, 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10. That looks about 30? Yes. Pushes it all into there, back into the bag.
Arthur immediately looks over to Boris and says,
Gives you
"Do
7
you
and a
not
half
know
gold.
numbers?"
Gives you 7.5.
No, I'll take it. Thank you. But do you not know numbers, Boris?
I do know numbers.
Hey,
It doesn't
shopkeeper guy.
go...
Yes.
Sorry,
I am 19.
name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do y'all want to finish? Sorry.
Does anybody want to
Oh,
hear
sorry,
our
yeah.
banter of like how I don't know how fucking numbers work?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I know
Alright,
I am 19. That is
Boris.
both hands plus another set of hands minus 1. That's 19.
Yes. You have that right, but why do you count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 1? It is not 10, 1, it is 11. Same with, it is not 10, 2, it is 12.
Do I look like... I don't have multiple sets of hands, so I cannot count as 10.
No,
So I do it in
But-
stacks of 10.
The little girl pulls out.
Yes.
Like, but you have 10 toes.
So-
You could do that.
Yes, but I do not look down when I count. Look at the thing I am counting, so I do not lose track.
Okay.
so then, you count in 10, and then after you hit 10 once, you reset your hands, and then
Yes.
you take the 10, but add one more, and you go 10, and you go 11. Damn it, now you're messing up my counting.
By the end of this, everyone
I
in the
would like to-
campaign is going to be starting to count 10-1, 10-2, 10-3, 10-4, 10-5.
Yeah, Jerry.
Can I just roll like a intelligence check to see if I understand this?
Oh, absolutely.
That's also a negative, so I don't know if I'll understand it. And it's a disadvantage, right?
Yes,
And
it
it's
is.
disadvantage.
Holy shit! What?
What?
A nat 20 and a 16.
Yes.
Which makes it a 15, and I
Yes.
just lost a d20. I'm gonna have to go find that. So a 15. Does Boris understand it with a 15?
And Boris understands the number 15, yeah. He's starting to catch on. But it's slow. Slow and steady.
Slow.
Don't know if it's the one that you
So, hold on. I go to 10, then I go to 11. But I do not have
Yes.
11 fingers.
You have 10 fingers, but you take your 10
You
fingers.
kill the children with 11 fingers. They're mutants.
You can imagine you have 11.
You
Then
killed
I
children?
Killed because I'm a mutant.
You killed children?
Only the deformed ones.
She kind of like shuffles a little bit away from you.
You are not deformed. Don't worry.
She shuffles a little bit away from you again.
Arthur just says, you know, Boris, I'm too tired to explain numbers to you right now. I'll explain them to you another time.
But right here, explaining numbers. I like this. Keep explaining.
Okay, well, you can like this later when I continue explaining then.
You're lucky I don't have rope.
That's actually something I need to buy. Thanks for reminding me.
I also need a rope.
Alright, well, I'll show you the rope we should go get. Then Arthur takes Boris to go look at all the different kinds of rope.
So what the hell is the difference between this rope, which is what we have in village, holding up the hemp, and the hell is the difference between the silk rope?
The hemp rope will be stronger and harder to rip or break. The silk rope is more for, I guess, design, you would say. It's more for something you would use, I guess, honestly.
So what pansies would use? Got it. Picks up like a bundle of hemp rope instead.
Yeah. Arthur also picks up a bundle of hemp rope, which is just huge considering he's half height and or half size right now. So just huge around him considering it's 50 feet of rope.
Yeah.
How much is hemp rope worth, Jeb?
Oh, I'm trying to remember how much it's worth. Some of you guys have it in your kits, like.
Should be in
I
the.
do have
Mine's
some on me.
burned.
I don't have any rope, I believe.
Cost
But it
one
should
gold
be.
piece for 50 feet.
1 gold piece?
Yep.
Okay. I hand it over to the guy.
Oh.
For
I'll be with you in just a moment, sir. So, what were you saying about this pig statue, Bronzo?
Oh, I was actually gonna ask about. I like the pig statue, but I wanted to ask about something else. And I wanted to see if you maybe have recognized this thing too. And he pulls out the lantern and puts it on the desk.
Can I see it? Can I hold it and look at it?
Sure. Yeah.
Bronzo, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get water.
Plot twist, the shopkeep is the BBEG.
Dun, dun.
It's always the
Ah,
shopkeepers
crap,
with
I
you
rolled a
guys.
Is the MacGuffin.
I rolled a 6.
6. As you try and like sit it down and let go, you notice your hand is not letting go of the top of it.
That's weird. Maybe I need to go get checked out by a mechanic. It's been a while, so. And so I tried to like pry the fingers loose with my other hand, very gently.
You slowly
Assuming-
start prying the fingers open, but as soon as you let go of the finger, it snaps back into place. You have a tight grip
Huh.
on this thing, and you're not letting go.
Well, I can hold it up for you. I don't know if my arm's acting up. It's been a while since I've gotten maintenance done on me.
I mean, it's hard
While
for
this
me.
is going on,
Sorry, go ahead, Arthur.
no, it's fine. You can.
See, it's hard for me to appraise something without having, like, feeling it and looking at it from all angles, so I'm gonna have to take you up on that deal later, little one. But I will definitely keep it in mind. So, here, I'll write a note. Check out Lantern from Bronzo. And he slides the note onto a little stack of notes that he has on his desk.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now, I have a question. While I'm holding it up, can Arthur read from it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I like walk to the counter and to put the rope on it and see the lantern while walking over?
You'll be able to see that there is some text on it which you can read. And as you approach, roll a d4 for me.
A D4. Okay.
D4.
Give me a sec. Just waiting for the thing to load. There we go.
And also roll an Arcana check.
The 2, and then I'll roll Arcana. Also, I'm only reading in my head, right?
Yes.
And disadvantage Arcana. So 11 Arcana and a 2 on that D4.
Alright. With a 2, you're only able to make out one of the sides. And the side you're able to read, you see it says the following words kind of on one of the spokes that connects the top to the bottom with metal. It says the words, "Reaving day for all to die, reaving souls to pay the price. The price of evil is so high. the lantern is the judgment call.
I'll just say to Bronzo, you know, that's an interesting inscription on that lantern you have there. Then repeat the inscription to him.
I wonder why it says that. I can't read it, so. What
Bronzo,
does it
roll
mean?
a d10 for me.
Alright. D10. A 7.
7. 46%.
46%. Wait, what?
46%.
Wow, okay, that caught me off guard, to be honest. Do you want to read, can you read the rest of them, or should I let...
I mean, if I can get a closer look, I probably can.
I mean, I can hold it
God.
up for you.
That should do. I'm able to read it with him holding it up if I'm, like, right beside it, pretty much.
So, roll a d20. Tell me if the number is odd or even.
Roll a d20, odd or even, okay?
Or just roll a die. Tell me if the result is odd or even. I don't care which one you roll.
I'm gonna go with a d4, just because I find from other games I have better luck with d4s.
3.
What did you say the number was?
3.
3.
Odd.
Alright. You turn it to where Arthur can read another portion. It says, the lantern lights around the night. The dead surrounds the lantern's light. The power seems to be so slight. The Creator soon shall meet his blight.
I read that out loud to everyone.
Bronzo, roll a d8.
Oh. Oh shit, okay, that is a 6.
52%.
Holy shit.
Can't you mess up my fucking die? I'll kill you.
Do you want to read the final side?
Bronzo, do you want me to read the final side?
Bronzo doesn't fully understand why this is written on the lantern, so he doesn't see any harm in it. Oh, wait, what?
Bronzo, you have been feeling this kind of surge of energy, and at this point, you're starting to feel it. Maybe I shouldn't hear this last part. But a tiny voice you hear, it says, "Yes, read."
What? What? What is that? I'm gonna roll to see. I assume this voice isn't like him thinking, and like his like machine form being like, yeah, you need to do this. It's more of something else.
It's definitely something else.
Maybe we shouldn't read it all.
Roll a wisdom save for me,
Don't-
Bronzo.
like. Another 6.
You feel yourself kind of stop for a second, and you're trying to say the words, but you can. It's like you're sitting, watching yourself say, "Read it. I want you to read it."
What?
Alright. Alright, well then,
Right
reads
through.
the last. Arthur reads the last side then.
No. Am I able to speak again or no?
Your jaw has gone slack again. You now have control over what you say.
I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry, Arthur. I don't know what came over me. We really
Alright,
should.
so do you want...
I don't like the feeling of it.
Alright, then I'll leave the last side a mystery for now, I guess.
Bronzo, you hear the voice in your head say, "It is only a matter of time. Vessel." And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh. What were the final words?
It is only a matter of time. Vessel.
Oh.
That sounds no bueno.
Yeah.
Well,
Can we go back to talking about the flying pig?
Yeah.
We'll definitely talk about the flying pig. I'm going to go ahead and stop up the stream and all that so that we can have all these saved. But
quick
that's-
question, Parth.
do you want this to be part of the record or not?
It doesn't really matter if it is or not.
I mean, it's your choice. It's just one button press and then I can end the stream.
I guess it doesn't have to be part of the record.